Yo, hello, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone it happens to be for anyone here. I'm back. Today, I'm going to be playing a few indie game demos. Quite a few. One less than I had planned, unfortunately. I'm going to be checking out DekaDuck, Ren and the Thread of Life. What else I got here? There's a new update in Super Alloy Crush. That game's in early access, has a new level. What else? When I'm looking at my Steam over here. Right, Neo Junk City, Pizza Kid. Yeah, it's pretty much, I have like 5 games at the ready. I was originally going to play another game called Satellite Jupiter? Satellite Odyssey Jupiter. That's what it was called. Let me change the overlay so it's not just... Here we go. My face is on screen. I was going to play that game. I had playtest access. Unfortunately, it was time sensitive, so I ran out of time. Can't play that anymore. But everything else is just a demo. And I can play that whenever I want, thankfully. No idea how long these demos are. They can range anywhere between 15 minutes to an hour. Who knows? So it may not, be a very long stream tonight. Maybe very short. We'll see what happens. But yeah, these games I have a lot of interest in. They got my attention during the whole super... Why do I keep saying super? Summer Games Fest showcases. Not all of them got their own spotlight in the showcases, but I discovered them around that time regardless. All right. DekaDuck, the first game that I'm trying out tonight, is supposed to be a fusion between like Mega Man and DuckTales. I've never played the DuckTales video game, so I don't know how that plays. They're just claiming that it's both Mega Man and DuckTales. We'll see how that turns out. Let me minimize that. Close that. That. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'll adjust the volume just in case. It's a little loud. No, it's not loud. Well, let me look through the options real quick. Music's at 10. Shouldn't be that bad. SFX volume is at 30. Maybe it's very different within the demo itself. Let's try a new game. Hey, Sky. Another game with 8 billion hours and I never could finish. Another game with 8 billion hours? Oh, you're talking about the DuckTales? Just another hard game in general? Oh, it's low. I can barely hear it. Boom. Some scientist is running away with a duck inside of a capsule? I knew this was a bad idea all along. Shut up! Why didn't you follow the plan? Never mind that. We've achieved our first objective. So do you have a new body for me? Meanwhile, in a not so distant past, 1 week ago. God, I gotta speed read this. Doctor, less crews keep searching for rare minerals to use on their research. This is my first time ever visiting outer space. Now anybody can just go to outer space. Daddy, what does this signal mean? It means the scanner found an unknown substance. Anyway, I've just finished upgrading DekaDuck. Nice one, Doc. I feel much lighter. This art style is so goofy. Now, what do you say we test the teleporter? I'll program it with the coordinates for the signal we just found.
Get ready.
Go, go, DekaDuck! Go, DekaDuck. I hope I can adjust the volume right here. Ooh, I like the mission start UI. That's pretty cool. Very open-ended and open world. Lots of exploring. DuckTales? Isn't that a platformer? That's weird. Yo, you listening? You're really close to the signal. This place looks so different. Looks like things changed a ton since we last came here. Hey, I remember that. Unfortunately, you know, I still have my memories intact. And who do you have to thank for that? Me. All right, go do your job and get us rich. Rich? Oh. So we work for a greedy overlord? Is he a corpo? Ugh. All right, I'll do my best. DekaDuck out. Interesting. We're not here to save the world, or, you know, we're not do-gooders. We're just trying to make a buck. Okay. It is. It's a platformer, but it's has a large open world. Interesting. 25? 35? All right, let's try that. So I can do a little louder. Maybe 40? 35? 35, 45. Let's try that. Just a little more. 50, 40. Yeah, that should be good. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it's, you know, there's an imbalance. Not open world the way you're thinking for modern games. Just a very large game in general then. A is to jump, figure that much. You can double jump in this game. It's open world in a Metroid kind of way, where you can basically roam around levels that aren't... Oh, hold on. I forgot to record. Anyway. Where you can basically roam around levels that aren't linear, but like Mega Man, they're selected from a stage select and done in any order, and you can quit and swap between them. Huh. Okay. What does that do? I just picked up a thing. Ow. I don't expect there to be a whole lot of sound effects. I noticed that there's no sound effect for getting hurt. Oh, that's health. Do they just keep respawning? They do. Okay. The stages aren't that big, but as a kid, they'd often stump people or just be hard, so people would keep hopping around. That sounds about right. That's what I would do when I was a kid. I would just repeat, you know, the first couple of levels over and over and over again. Never get any progress. Why? I completely forgot to mention, but I've added a double jump feature to your new body. Just press jump once you're in the air to activate it. Remember, if you hold blah blah, are you like that, Alia chick from Mega Man X5? Don't tell me. I know how to double jump. Literally, I can see the prompt right here. And you know what, to be fair, I answered the call. So if I wanted that tutorial, I could have just walked over here and asked for it. That's preferable than what they did with Alia. B is to grab. Can't grab anything else. Oh, my hands detach away from my body. Cool. If it was easy, I'd put it with Mega Man in terms of style, minus some things. Wait, is DuckTales a hard game? Hey! Stop right there, criminal scum! Am I playing Oblivion? Wow! Whoa! What the? A galactic officer on this planet? Wow, first I find a giant worm, and now a criminal duck? This planet is bonkers! You're one to talk? You're a cop lady in a bunny outfit. a club outfit. What do you...
Never.
Hey, I'm no criminal. I'm DekaDuck. Whatever you say. Hey, wait a sec. Now that I'm taking a better look at you, aren't you kinda cute? Don't screw this up, DekaDuck. Act natural. Be yourself. Huh? What the heck? Is harassment part of your police protocol? What do you want around here? That is true. Since when do cops, like, go around hitting on people? Don't answer that. Anyway, the Galactic Command sent out a warning for a wanted criminal that was seen around these parts and... Hey! Wait a second. I don't have to tell you anything. Besides, you look awfully similar to... Oh, a dinosaur. It's a robot dinosaur. And there she goes. She's gone. Well, we screwed up our chances. The original NES, of course. Old Nintendo. Wow. Standard practices for making an otherwise short game long. Did they ever remake or remaster that game? Because I could have sworn that I've seen pictures of the game, and they don't look like NES graphics. They look like the cartoon. Yes, they did? Let me see. I was just getting it. Oh. Oh, DuckTales Remastered. I see here. Oh, they even show the differences between the old one and the new one. Oh, it's published by Capcom? It's developed by WayForward? Huh. What? Capcom and WayForward. Capcom? Okay. Interesting. I can look into what they did to it for you. Sure. Just a heads up. Your new body has a detachable hand. These duck toys seem to have bombs inside of them. Try grabbing that one that's right in front of you and throwing it on the door over there. So I grab. Oh. And... Oh. I hold up to shake it. Interesting. Hold on. Why, you little... Okay. Cool. I want to kill this bat. My god, this really is a Mega Man-like game. They even have their own bats. Can I dash? No, I can't. Oh, I can grab the bat. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what? I grabbed the frog and now I'm bouncing all over the place. Like a frog. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, like a pogo stick. I don't need you anymore. That's interesting. So I can grab onto certain enemies and they may have different functions depending on what I'm grabbing. Expanded size to the levels, light Metroidvania added, full voice acting, redone bosses, tutorial zone, modern controls on the pogo mechanic, easy mode if you get frustrated, and want infinite lives. Oh. The voices are as many of... Oh, they have the 1980s VAs cast. That's pretty neat. That's a lot of effort. That's a ton of effort for a remaster. That's almost like Final Fantasy Tactics level of effort put into that remaster. Try charging your hand to break those boxes. Just hold the button down for a few seconds, then release it. Okay.
That's the exact same sound as Mega Man. Bro, try to like they gotta change it a little bit. Just make it a little different. Don't make it sound exactly the same as Mega Man's power-up buster thing. This is the exact same thing. Data, cool. Can maybe toss it down the bottom of your list after everything else. If the game looks fun, yeah, I can probably check it out. Remember, your new body has a dash feature. If you jump while dashing, you'll keep some of the momentum, and you can even dash again while in the air to cover longer distances. Oh, dash is my RB button? Hopefully I can rebind keys. In fact, let me go check that right now. No, I cannot. Alright, well, maybe something that I can suggest to the developers to be able to change the key mapping. Because RB for dodging? It's a little awkward for me. I prefer the LB. Ow. I see. What in the world? Oh, do I have to grab onto these? I see. Oh. Oh, that's cool. All right. All I have is memories of sucking and wandering around that game eternally. I've had moments like that. That was me with, like, the Power Rangers video game on the Sega Genesis. And basically Sonic 3. I would just replay the first couple of stages of Sonic 3 over and over again. Ooh. Is that a robot with a cone head? I think I gotta jump over. Ah! No, I have an idea. What if I dash? Ah! Got it. But there's nothing over here. I wonder if I can wall jump. Oh, there's no wall sliding. No wall sliding, no wall jumping. Okay, that's different. I have a feeling adult me might not struggle so much. Oh, yeah. We've gotten better. It's funny, I think our gaming prime ought to be somewhere between our teenage years and young adult years. I think that's when, you know, our senses are the sharpest. But then we get at our weakest when we're too old or we're too young. One or the other. Grab this. Ooh. That doesn't do anything. What is that? Why is that locked on? Maybe if I grab this and throw it over here? Why is that? Oh, I can grab it! Oh, alright, cool. I can grab onto the environment. Now I'm sitting here checking if anything else on NES and got remade on Steam outside of Nintendo. And wow, Boy and His Blob got remade. Never heard of that one. Never played it, but remember seeing it in Nintendo Power. Boy and His Blob. Okay. Secret? What's in the hole? Oh. That makes sense. Ooh. Be careful with the spikes. Aha! Grab that too. Game's giving me a lot of life energy, but this is a demo, so probably meant to be easy on purpose. I won't be having you put that on your list. That one was a puzzle platformer. Oh, no thank you, yeah. The plot was some ET-style crap where some alien blob crash lands and befriends a kid or something, and you collected tons of flavored jelly beans, which you throw to him, and it transforms him into things to solve how to get around. Huh. Interesting. Check this out. You can throw enemies that you've grabbed to all directions, including down. To do that, jump first, then while you're on the air, hold down and press the throw button. Okay. Then I jump. Ah, cool. So it's not just about shooting things, it's also about chucking things and grabbing things. I am Mr. Grabby Hands. Ah. Ah! I can see this being very hectic once they, have a full game here, where you just constantly grab onto enemies and chuck them at others. I can see that being very fun. Warning? How did I know? Warning.
Huh?
The hell? What the? A warning signal? Huh. Did you like it? One of many of your new features. It was tricky to install because you see... Hey, there's no time for that! What's going on, Doc? There's a huge signal closing in on your position. It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. So I believe it required some creative thinking. Feed him like a root beer jelly bean and he become a ladder or something. Then toss him grape and now he's a springboard. What in the world? That's weird. Huh, that's like Majora's Mask, obscurity right there. Ammo was limited, so you have to plan your beans. Funny. Yeah, no, I've been saying, it's clearly very Mega Man. His charge blast has the exact same sound. It's DekaDuck. We know exactly what they've been inspired by. It could be the wanted criminal we're searching for. Maybe you should check it out? No need for that. Looks like it's coming right over here. Oh, the giant robot dinosaur. Oh. Thought that was gonna do something. Oh, he's gonna charge right at me. Oh! Can I grab his head? He farts out butt missiles? Oh, I can grab the missiles. He has a punching glove coming out of his mouth? Wait, what? Is that the T-Rex from Toy Story? Oh man, I can't jump over him. Oh, I have to throw it at his ass. Nope, not gonna fall for that again. Alright, I don't know how to dodge that. Except maybe proactively or preemptively get on that. I see, I see. What the heck was that? He had a laser beam! Who invited Matt Rex? Hey Wilge, how's it going? Yeah, this game looks pretty cool. When there's trouble, you can call DekaDuck. The Mega Man death animation, yeah, I know. I saw that. All that's missing is like DekaDuck going, wah, 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 wah. Just an echoing death cry. Speaking of Mega Man likes, there's another Mega Man indie game that's had a very successful Kickstarter recently called Gemini X. They're not even hiding it. If you look it up, he looks exactly like Mega Man. Huh? They did not even try. They even have like the 8 bosses all themed after robot animals. It's the exact same. It's funny, like people are so desperate for Mega Man X to continue that they're like, you know what? We'll just do it ourselves. We'll make it ourselves. It's a good thing Capcom isn't rock hard for suing people. It's a good thing they're not Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gemini X. Gemini X looks super, super similar. Skip that.
Hey.
Skip. Same for Battle Network. People made Battle Network games too. Yeah, but I guess, you know, there's a market for it. People crave for more of those games. So that's why they're so popular. Woo! Oh, man. Oh. Dang. Forgot that I have a dash. Where'd he go? Ooh, what in the world? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah! I gotta get better at dodging that. Wow, okay, alright. What the duck? What the duck is right. Your date went horribly, Wilge? Damn. Sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I mean, nothing I can say to make things a whole lot better, but I can say that there's, you know, a lot more fish in the sea. Hopefully you get, you know, better luck next time. I forgot you can't add spaces. That's 2 links. I'll check it out.
but I was thinking of trying Card and Ciel eventually. That sounds very familiar. Hold on. One Step from Eden. Sorry, I'm looking at the 2 links. One Step from Eden is... Oh, this is Battle Network. It's like a pixel anime Battle Network style game with roguelite stuff because it's got the pickable power-ups. Huh. Man, everything's a roguelite now. Everything's a roguelite. Okay. And the other one is Card and Ciel. Oh, this is also Battle Network. This is way more Jesus! Sorry. Reacting to all the anime fan service. You're trying. Wish list, I guess. We'll see. Well, I don't know. I'm still not very warm to the idea of the gameplay, but maybe if it was on sale. Oh God, really? I don't know. It's just something to think about. If it's like super cheap enough, then I don't have to risk a whole lot of money to trying out. Then yeah, I can probably see myself trying it out. However, if I don't end up liking it, then it's not a big deal because I would not have spent that much money because I would have bought it on sale. No, fan service not super important. That's why, I put it on, on a wish list. I would wait for like a 50 to 75% sale. Not that I care that much. If I cared, if I liked the gameplay a lot, then I would be more lenient on how big the sale would be. Or if it was less of a sale, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it went on sale a bunch, and I saw it on Switch. Oh, okay. Okay. My homeless friend tried flirting with them, but they were... What? They were into it, it seemed. Ordered a... What in the world? So you lost your date to someone who's homeless? That's awful. Ordered a $40 steamed live bass. Bill came out to $100. I was like, sorry, I only have 50 on me. Crazy. Yeah, you gotta account for, BS like that. Sometimes overcharges come out of nowhere.
Hey.
They gotta put a skip button for all this. Okay. And who knows, if I end up liking that game for any chance, then that means I could probably be interested in playing Mega Man Battle Network as well on top of that. Not a good spot to be stuck on. Oh, good. He keeps dodging. Oh! really... That sucks! Oh. That comes by so quickly. Aha! Aha! Right back at you. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I'm so bad at reacting to that. I got him. Whoa! What the hell? I just blew up the planet. I blew up the demo. That is a lot more violent than, you know, the Mega Man battle, the Mega Man boss fights when they explode. Use a wind Shoryuken. Hey, Lane, how's it going? Hey, hey. Congratulations. If you're here, it means you beat the giant T-Rex boss. DekaDuck is a love letter to all the games that inspired us growing up. And with your help, we can make it a reality. Please take our quick feedback survey and share your thoughts. Thanks for playing. That's cool. I've already wishlisted the game, and I followed all their social media pages. I'll definitely, you know, probably leave behind some feedback later after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game. I enjoyed myself. That was cool. That was really neat. They need to, like, make it a little less obvious that it's, you know, a Mega Man like maybe change the sound effect for the charging and some other things. But other than that, you know, this is pretty cool. I liked it. No wall jumping though, dude. No wall jumping, no wall sliding. That's gonna take some getting used to for a Mega Man like. How much could a steamed fish be? I don't actually know. I don't buy a whole lot of steamed fish. You had no idea what it was going to be that expensive. Got to plan ahead. So like, plan ahead for unnecessary expenses because stuff happens out of nowhere. My thoughts. Have you considered renaming your boss from something generic like Giant T-Rex to something cooler like Duff McDinosaur? Duff McDinosaur. Just name them after a rock band member. Yeah. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, I mean, the game is in development. They probably haven't thought of a better name yet for the boss. Seems pretty cool. All right. What's next on my demo list? What else should I check out? We have a point and click. We have a beat 'em up. We have a character action game. We have a couple of beat 'em ups. Let's go with the beat 'em up. Let me look for Pizza Kid. Here we go. Oh, let me change the category on Twitch. Give me a second. DekaDuck. Pizza Kid. What was that? Raging Blade. Yo, thank you for the 10 jewels, dude. Appreciate it. How's it going? Hello, hello. Done. All right. Now we're Pizza Kid. Close that. And launch. Sup? Hope you're doing good. Did you try the Dead as Disco demo? I have not, no.
That has copyright music though, right? Hold on. Let me get the game on screen if I can. It's not showing up. Why is the game not showing up? Okay, I have another. I can just do this. What if we do that? There you go. I'll just use my desktop overlay for now. Move that over here. That works. Ooh. I don't like using this overlay because it still shows the mouse, but it is what it is. It's a demo. Doing great. Starting... You're waiting for the new Zelda game to be released? Who knows when that's going to come out? Maybe in the summer, maybe in the fall. Nintendo is very secretive. It might be, yeah, that's what I figured. I would like to try out that game, but I don't want to risk a copyright strike from the music. How do I... Enter? Pizza Kid is supposed to be an old school arcade, like, beat 'em up game. Kind of like, you know, those TMNT games and stuff like that, Castle Crashers. Here we go. Let me see. Can I look at the options? Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem too loud. I can accept that. Oh, there's a CRT filter. Wow, that's cool. I like that effect. It even bends the screen to make it look like it's one of those bulbous CRT televisions. That is neat. But I'm gonna turn that off for the stream. There you go. You ever played Maximum Carnage, VB? No, I don't think so. That game does not ring a bell. What is that, like Marvel? Are we talking about Carnage from Spider-Man? Street. Yeah. In the year 22XX, the world lies in ruin, a stark reminder of the devastation wrought by the Santos Corp's ambition. Once hailed as pioneers of the future, their attempt to resurrect extinct species and end world hunger after the Grand Pandemia unleashed a catastrophe, mutating life into monstrous abominations. Unleashed a catastrophe mutating life into monstrous abominations. Okay, alright, I think I understand what they're trying to say. It's a Spider-Man and Venom game. It's hard beat 'em up. Oh, it's a beat 'em up. Yeah, no, I've never played that. Never heard of it even. The only Marvel beat 'em ups that I know of is the X-Men game. A couple of them. In the decaying city of Philadelphia? Wait, why is Philadelphia spelled weird? In the decaying city of Philadelphia, where Angela's world-famous pizzeria endures, the streets are overrun by horrors born of mankind's overreach. Survival now belongs to the strong, or the few brave enough to confront this new, nightmarish reality. Amidst this darkness, a young mystical arts hero battles to save Earth and protect the universe from an egomaniacal mega-villain. That was loud. The hell? Are you my sensei? Jeez, what kind of attire are you wearing? Speaking of Marvel, I did make a mention of the X-Men game on Sega over in chat last night when we were talking of stuff you tell your friends and they don't believe you, and outlandish mechanics. Huh. Speaking of shit VB would ask, how did they figure this out? Oh, obscure mechanics, you mean? Hmm. It's on the Marvel Beat 'em Up collection. It's known for being hard next to Silver Surfer. It's on the collection also. Marvel Maximum collection. I don't have that on my wish list. I can take a look at it. I don't know if I want to play it though. It depends. There are some beat 'em ups that I'm interested in. Maybe if I like really get into the genre, I can probably go and put more beat 'em ups on my plate. It's retro? Okay. I'll think about it. To beat Magneto, the game locks up when you encounter a supercomputer, and the game just sits there, blinking. Reset the computer. That's the one where Magneto goes like, "Welcome to die," right? That famous meme? Probably. Black Rose. Kid, the city's falling apart faster than mud sheds bolts. Mud? We need to find him and figure out what Santos did with Mom and Dad. Oh, she's our sister. What? Oh, wait, that makes sense. They both have the same hair color. Okay. So they're both ninjas? Or something? Is this a Japanese indie game? They only speak Japanese. Say less, sis. Mud's tougher than titanium? Mud's tougher than titanium. Oh, they must be the name of somebody. And so are we. Kid, don't forget, if you chain 5 quick jabs with X, you'll catch enemies off guard. Get in their face and do a full combo for bonus points. Let's turn this city into our playground. Let's turn this city into our playground? Are we the good guys or the bad guys? Whoa. Okay. It's a little loud. Let me change the audio. It's like 20, 30. Accept. The music can be a little louder. Yeah, the music's fine. There we go. That's better. What the hell? Oh, so you cannot adjust your momentum on your jump. Once you jump, that's it. You can't change the direction of your jump. What an odd choice. Yeah, you jump and that's it. You can't change that. Oh my god, that feels weird. That feels really weird. Oh. Mud's women from Star Trek? I don't know. I've never seen Star Trek. I know what a kunoichi is. Yeah, kunoichi is a female ninja. I've seen Naruto. To proceed, you needed to tap the reset button on the Genesis, which was how you soft reset games. If you held it for even a second, the game truly resets to start. But if you tapped, the game would proceed and reset the in-game computer. Wow. That's strange. Alright, the soda can is lighting up. How do I pick it up? B? Y? No, X and Y are punches. B is kick. RB? RB is a block. LB is another type of block? Okay. LT. Okay, all the shoulder buttons are blocks. D-pad? No, that doesn't... Oh! Oh, I have to press down. Down is to grab the item. Okay. I have to double tap the direction in order to dash. Kind of like a fighting game. I like the animation frames. Whoa! I have a Shoryuken. Whoa! Okay. I have a Shoryuken. different types of combos as well. I missed a line? To beat Magneto, the game locks up when you encounter a supercomputer and the game just sits there to proceed. No, I think I read it. No, I read it. I read everything. There's another game you plan to play on your list with a similar mechanic, but no spoils from me. Oh, is there? Hey, Ryan. Why are you always calling me handsome? You weirdo. Ow! Ah! Okay, so I don't like that you cannot change your direction midair, or you can't even change your airborne momentum, if that makes sense. That feels very awkward. Ah! What? It'd be very precise with the flying enemies. Yeah. Take that! Ikuyo! What does this game have to do with pizza? Where's the pizza in this game? I just see soda and burgers. I'll eat that. We're gonna get diabetes after this game. Oh! Uh-oh, what? Wow. So I can do down Y for an uppercut. Down Y and then Y again. How do I do that super punch? Oh, I can beat up the car. Yeah. Oh. Trying to figure out how I do that. Oh, I wonder if there's like quarter circle forward motions. What is that? What did I do? Was that a ninjutsu? That was weird. I was just bashing buttons. Huh. Yeah, where's my Little Caesars? That's what all kids eat. I'm Batman? I guess so. I just summoned a bunch of boomerangs. Who is this guy? Is that David from Cyberpunk? He looks like David if, you know, he had a beard. I'm sitting here finally working through Supergiant's games, playing Bastion. Ooh, Bastion's very good. I played through Bastion. That was a really good game. Since he played Hades already, it kind of feels like a big step back. Oh, that makes sense. Bastion is their very first video game. They made Bastion, and then they made Transistor afterwards, and then I think some weird sports game that I forgot. I forgot what it was called. And then they made Hades. Have you tried Legend of Kage? No, I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. Rocket League? I know what Rocket League is. Yes, I've played that like a decade ago. Capcom needs to bring back Aliens vs. Predator beat-em-ups. Is still in jail. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's a couple of new Aliens games coming out soon, so maybe we might see some kind of remaster for Aliens vs. Predator. The whole hype behind Aliens is coming back. Yeah, going in order, it's just decent so far. Yeah, I got the pack. We've discussed. Oh, okay. Bastion over Transistor, Pyre, and then... Yeah, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and then Hades. That's the release order. I've only played through Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre. Transistor is my favorite one. Another day, another batch of punks to smash. Ready to show him who's boss, kid? Don't forget the cooldown after a shadow move. You gotta pace yourself out there. Whatever's behind that door doesn't sound happy. Maybe you should knock first. Nah, we're a kid. We're rude. We're gonna beat up this door. Ugh. Is that a Rubik's Cube? I think he's playing around with a Rubik's Cube. Grab that. Hades is Bastion, but way better as far as combat goes. It's kind of not even close. Hades has a lot of these weapons just done way more smoothly. Makes sense. Makes sense. They just, you know, get better and better at what they do. Doku? Whoa! What? I'm just beating up roaches. Man, the controls are a little awkward. So I can block and dash forward. Like so. Wow, that's a very big dash. Did a weird monster worm come out of his tummy? Oh. The monsters definitely have some interesting designs. Oh, I see. To do the Mega Punch, you have to do a Fireball Motion Punch. I think. I thought it was the case. I'm getting my ass beat. There you go. Dead. Controls are very awkward. They're very, very awkward. They, you don't move in a natural way in this game. The movement feels very unnatural. Shinobi is nice too. Shinobi is a platformer, right? I actually have one of the Shinobi games on my wish list. I think it's called Art of Vengeance. Is that my score? That's the new one. Yeah. Yeah, the new one looks really, really cool. They have a DLC where you can fight Eggman as a boss. Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog. You can also fight Majima from Yakuza. It's a Sega game, so... Morning, Itchmug. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ugh, I hate bugs. I do like the animation frames. I think the animation's really neat, and I like the monster designs. I like the vibe and aesthetic of the game as well. Makes me feel like I'm playing some old school arcade platformer, or rather an arcade beat 'em up. I just think the controls can be cleaned up a little bit because they feel weird. Now, I haven't played a whole lot of beat 'em ups, but I have played a couple in the past. I played Castle Crashers, I've played that Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up game, and I've also played this anime beat 'em up game called Phantom Breaker. And each and every one of those games, it felt fine. I never had a problem with the combat in those. Oh, and there's also Super Alloy Crush. Technically. Oh, that's a pizza. Finally. Square Enix been dropping Final Fantasy Resonance gameplay footage. That's looking good. Ooh, nice. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that game. Would be my very first HD 2D 0.5 JRPG, I guess. Hold. What? Minigame? Wait, what? Huh. Yeah, Yakuza. Adder from Golden Axe, yeah. The animation reminds me of Shinobi and Streets of Rage 3. I can see that. Yeah. You ever played Simpsons games from Konami Beat 'em Up? No, I've never played it. I've seen it. Never played it. I think I've seen that at a Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid. Maybe. Smacks with a vacuum cleaner, a skateboard. Kid probably has a skateboard. Let's try easy just to get a feel for the minigame. So how do we do this? Oh, I have to hold the button. Oh. What? I'm still missing. Okay, that was a good one. Bro. Ah. That's funny. Good one, good one. Bro. Even when I'm hitting the green bar, I'm still missing. Why am I missing? I'm doing it right. There we go. Oh, do I have to wait for Kid to move? All right, I think what it is that I have to pay attention to where Kid is moving from left to right. Oh, accuracy 25%. Just like real life. A lot of observant people noticed the game had version 1.0 in the corner, like the game was actually complete already. Did they mention that there's a release date for Final Fantasy Resonance? Maybe it's coming out soon? That was a Spider-Man beat 'em up arcade with Spider-Man, Black Cat, Hawkeye, and Manor. That was good also. Namor. Damn, how many Marvel beat 'em ups are there? It's a lot. I've only known about the X-Men ones. Oh, it's coming out in October. And it has a version 1.0. Interesting. I wonder why they won't release it in the summer if it's already, you know, ready. I don't know. Okay. Maybe they need to fine-tune some things. Subway. Oh, the slime blows up in my face. Alright, making sure that I'm at max volume. Ow! Is that a cat? Can I pick up the cat? I looted the cat? What does that mean? I wonder if this game is gonna have multiplayer. I can see this being a lot more fun with being able to play with other people. Just like most beat 'em ups. Ah! I can continue on without killing the rest. What in the world? Oh! Uncle Renaissance? You still kicking down here with those rusty old joints? Why is his name Uncle Renaissance? Knowing them, it's probably some kind of cadence thing with that Tifa, Final Fantasy VII. Huh. I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright. Maybe. They have an Avengers one also, a beat 'em up. They even have a Spider-Man beat 'em up from Taito. My favorite Marvel beat 'em up is Avengers, X-Men, Spider-Man, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Oh! Isn't there a new Marvel beat 'em up that just came out a few months ago? I think that's the one, right? Cosmic Invasion? I saw that on my Steam page at one point. Oh, I didn't read that. Dang. Just making sure you're not falling apart. You know, I've got some WD-40 if you need it. What is that? What's a WD-40? Kid, the medallion's power isn't for show. When you're ready, press Y and B and let the lion sting roar. Y and B? Got it. I heard barking up ahead. Whoa, okay. Does that cost like some kind of meter? Or can I do that? Can I just do that over and over? No, I can't. What resource does that cost? The purple meter. Oh shoot. Really, VB? What? What did I do now? What do you mean? Oh.
Hey, I've had to take a break from Wu Z since my controller went on the fritz and I need to wait for a bit more money before I can replace it.
Ooh.
Been doing WoW private server shenanigans in the meantime, all while shaking off the last remnants of a cold, mostly recovered, but still coughing here and there.
Oh, dang. Alright. Glad to hear you're getting a little better. Alright, rest well. Sucks that you've, lost your controller. Or rather, it got, messed up. Appreciate the sub, though. Thank you, thank you. Could have saved that for a new controller. Alright, for sure. I'm playing the Wuthering Waves update on Sunday myself. Finishing both the collab and the Lucilla thing all in one night. What is this? Oh, the WD-40 thing? Alright, let me see. What is a WD-40? Oh, it's the thing that you spray into the joints of like doors or something. For like the squeaks and the screws and all that stuff. I see. I mean, I don't use a whole lot of that stuff. I don't know. You'll get to it eventually? For sure. Fair, fair. Get plenty of rest and, you know, water, liquids. Last year? It's Superman from Taito, not Spider-Man? Oh. WD-40 is a solvent that's sprayed on metal to clean it, or like ball bearings. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like rust. It's just well known, I guess. I'm not a very... Ow? Not a very handy person. Not a handyman. Not a bunny? I can collect animals. Ow. Getting my ass beat by airborne enemies, and I don't know what to do about that. Oh. Scrab's lair. Mud! I'm coming for you, buddy! Whoa, what the hell? What is that hiding underneath the shell? I'm just doing that automatically. I don't know what causes that. Oh, if my yellow meter fills up, maybe? Whoa! How did I do that? Whoa! Right, down A does like that. I'm gonna punch you in the dick. If you have one. Ooh. When you become a homeowner, WD-40 is gonna be your best friend. No one messes with mud. Time to show them why you don't separate a dog from his boy. Wait, Mud's a dog?
You think you can save your precious pet? Enjoy this farewell gift, little hero. Looks like it's time for me to escargot. Hope you're ready for a shell of a fight.
Escargot? Oh, I get it, because they're weird fish crustacean things. My dog's in a slime bubble! Hell no! Ooh. So I actually have some cool airborne animations, some airborne moves. They just have different inputs. Okay. Oh, I can beat up the goo. I freed my dog! My dog is free! My dog is a cyborg? Oh, wait, what? My dog has robot legs. The only thing I ever self-maintained on my house was I looked up how to swap a blower on my furnace back when I got this condo. In fact, I mainly got a condo so I'd never have to maintain shit. That would be me. Yeah, if I ever have to like move out, I would probably aim for a condo, or I would like one. A condo would be nice. Yeah, screw maintaining any yards. I don't want a front yard or a backyard. New anime, my dog is a cyborg. I can't believe my dog is this adorable. My dog cyborg is this adorable. And that's the demo. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. They really need to clean up the controls and the way the movement works in this game. It's very awkward. You don't move naturally. You have to get used to it, kind of. Like when you do a forward jump, you can't change directions, or you can't like you have zero control over your momentum after the input has been made. If you jump straight forward up, then that's it. You only jump, you know, forward up until you land. But I dig the aesthetic and the vibe of the game. It reminds me of like old 90s and early 2000s anime. Stuff like old school Ghost in the Shell, like the grimy stuff, the old grimy anime. Yu Yu Hakusho, a little bit of that. I'll probably continue following this game just to see where it goes. Hopefully they clean up the controls and the game will be a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? It'd be a lot more enticing to play if the controls just got cleaned up. Sorry, it's 2026. I should have said that time I reincarnated as a dog cyborg. There's already an anime about being reincarnated as a dog. Don't look that up. It'll scar you for life. That anime is horrid. Absolutely horrid. Mind scarring. Yeah, it still looks kind of like a promising game. This is just a demo. In fact, I'm pretty sure their game just went on Kickstarter, so they're very early in development. I can see this being pretty good. I hope they have more playable characters like that Black Rose chick. She looks really cool. You mean the 80s, 90s anime, that's when anime was grimy? Yeah. I think the griminess truly went away, like, between 2000 and maybe 2003 or something? Maybe, probably. You know what? I'm mistaking anime that I saw on Toonami, because Toonami would occasionally air old anime from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, you're right. 80s and 90s sounds about right. All right. Okay. That was neat. Let me try another game. Let me try another demo. What have I not tried? We played DekaDuck. We played Pizza Kid. I have not tried out Neo Junk City. Let me fire that up. That's supposed to be a point-and-click game. And you guys know me. I've never even thought about playing a point-and-click game. However, the aesthetic and the vibe of this game got me super interested. It's like a cyberpunk town with a wacky art style and some crazy humor. So that got me interested. I don't know if I would get into it, but I would at least, you know, try out a demo and see if I could. Try to combine everything. Everything. Every genre? Oh, God. Let me see. Let me fix that. Capture any full application. Trying to get the game to show up on stream. There we go. Got it. It mutes itself when I alt-tab. That's fine. I need to change the category on Twitch. Let me do that real quick. New Neo Junk City. There we go. Minimize. Okay. I believe I have to use my mouse and keyboard, which makes sense because it's a point and click. Holding a screwdriver, a pen, a banana, and a rubber band. Combine them all. Are we like MacGyver? What are you talking about? Oh, that's point and click logic. Oh man, isn't that Monkey Island logic? Yeah, I've heard the stories about that game through my friend because he loves Monkey Island. New game. To help us improve the game, this demo collects anonymous analytics. You can disable analytics at any time in the options menu. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. I'm not paranoid. Game's a little loud. That was loud. That was very, very loud. Options. Let's turn that a little more down. This one. Here we go. Okay. Just getting used to how this works. Oh, I have to click to move. All right. I have to click on screen to move the character. Monkey Island is like that, but it's not really as bad as the ones from the 80s and 90s. Monkey Island was way less obtuse, if that's saying something. Really? Not according to how my friend described it. You ever seen Akira? The anime? No, I have not. That anime jumpstart anime in America. It used to come on the Sci-Fi Channel. Nah, I've heard of it. I know about it, but I've never seen it. An examination table. Do I talk to this guy? Talk. Good morning, sunshine. I'm Dr. Mike Salium, Chief Diagnostic Engineer. Where am I? You're in the diagnostic lab. When a buster unit gets flagged as behaving erratically, you get sent here. Why can't I remember anything? You've been reset to factory condition. In a manner of speaking, you are a law enforcement android called a buster. Part of the Drowned City's finest, Unit 9. We just have to run some diagnostics before we send you back to the field. I see. I must be tested before I can return to active duty. Then let's proceed. I'm a robot. Classic Buster 9. No nonsense. To the point. Uptight. We just need to make sure your logic gates are in order and that your motor skills properly initialized. And your first act of autonomy will be picking which one you want to do first. Talk to the tiny bot to initiate logic testing, or touch the target dummy located in our Crime Alley simulator to start the motor skills test. The tiny bot, or touch the target dummy. Okay. The driving simulator is behind you. We'll need to make sure you're roadworthy as well. So that's like 3 objectives I have. Okay. It's a really good grim anime like Vampire Hunter D. Kashan the Robot Hunter. Never heard of Kashan. I don't know if I've heard of Vampire Hunter D either. 80s and 90s ones were like, why yes, you do combine rock with a pocket protector to create a shovel, which you then use to dig up a random patch of grass in the lawn of the hospital, which you get in by rubbing cinnamon on a tire 3 scenes earlier, which happens to be the same tire that will be put on the car of the guard who's allergic to it. Oh man, I have a headache just reading that. What? Large machines designed to assist in the repair and analysis of buster units. Buster units. They must be on their way from the storage to active service. We call them hanging betties. How very grim sounding. Oh, I can move around with WASD. Okay. What about this over here? Looks like a pail of water. However, upon closer inspection, my olfactory sensors detect the smell of gasoline. So in truth, this is a pail of gasoline with a water logo on it. Sneaky. Why is there gasoline? Oh, for the robots? Maybe? A confectionery treat favored by humans. Even comes with the cherry on top. Classic. Can I eat it? I better see what's going on around here before I start taking things. Oh, okay. You made that one up, but it's that kind of bad back then. I believe you. That's the classic anime that I mentioned brought anime in America eyes to flood the TV in '98. Oh. My first anime was Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen up. Big important tip here. Looking at any item will sometimes provide more information about it. If you want to look at an item after picking it up, just right-click on the item in your inventory. Right-click on the item in your inventory? How do you bring that up? For this test, I need you to pretend I'm a civilian in need. Very well. Here we go. Power of imagination is locked and loaded. Game face on. Acting begins in 3, 2, 1. Ah, help! I'm on fire! Oh god, it burns! I would like to be less on fire than I currently am. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let me raise it a little bit. Okay. He's on fire. Oh! Wait a minute. But that's gasoline. I would only make it worse if I poured gasoline onto the fire. What about this? Is that actual gasoline? Or is that water? It appears to be a canister of fuel. However, upon closer inspection, it's actually full of water. Guess someone has been watering the plant with it. Oh, these sneaky sons of bitches. They put gasoline in the water pail, and they put water in the gasoline thing. That's evil. All right, let's get the real water. Select inventory. I drag that? Oh, and I drag it onto the... Okay. So... Wait, I actually want to know what happens if I put gasoline on him. I'm gonna put gasoline on him. I free you with the gift of water. You fool! That's not water! That's gasoline in a bucket with a water logo on it. You didn't check it? You just saw the water logo and dumped it on me. I'm burning even hotter! Oh, my apologies. Let me get the real water. Go process of elimination. Ah, refreshing water. So, maybe we played a little trick on you in order to get you to pay attention to your surroundings before leaping into action. Of course, you did see it was gasoline and poured it on me anyway. So that was cool of you. At least you looked more closely at the fuel canister before dumping it on me. Brain or brawn, you did arrive at a solution though. So that's a passing grade. Woo! I see what the game's trying to teach me. It's trying to teach me to, like, observe everything. Make sure I know what I am interacting with. That's cool. They even brought a classic in 4K, Ninja Scroll. Heard of it? Never seen it. Kashan the Robot Hunter, I think you enjoy. Kind of reminds you of Violent Mega Man X on steroids. Mega Man X. When you get a chance, look up Kashan the Robot Hunter. Maybe. It'll be a while before I check up on, you know, any old school anime. I watch current anime all the time, and sometimes I watch up to 10 anime every season. So when I free up more space, I can probably look it up one of these days. My plate is full at the moment. Yeah, they use the term moon logic when talking about them. Some of the older games from the 80s, you could have stuff like they made up example where something affects a place later in the game, and you can make an unwinnable state before you even get there, then need to delete after 10 hours of trying, giving up, asking your friends, and finding out you ruined the game 20 hours earlier. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Use? Is that a criminal mannequin? Like holding some kind of babe mannequin hostage? That's what it looks like. What? Here's the scenario. You've happened upon a mugging in progress. It falls on you to save the damsel in distress. Of course. That gun is a bit of an anachronism. Tommy guns have not been in circulation for over 100 years. Details. Well, I got to paint it, and I have a bit of a thing for old movies. Did you also paint the dame with questionable proportions? Did you paint the dame with questionable proportions? This game is self-aware. Sure did! As you can see, I'm a man of culture. Okay. All right. This is probably me in like 30 years. Yeah, I never played those games back in those days. I even avoided Myst like the plague, and that one's beloved. The only one I played was one my dad bought me called Lighthouse. Wasn't too bad for most, but took me a long time to finish after giving up a few times. Then never again till I won the entire Monkey Island series on Steam. Yeah. You saw me struggle figuring out puzzle logic in Majora's Mask. If those types of games are even worse than that, then I would struggle to enjoy them. Alita Battle Angel, I've heard of that one as well. Haven't seen it. Nor the movie. New anime don't have nothing on old school anime. They really break the barrier. I don't agree with that. I disagree with that very, strongly. The problem is that anime is so mainstream now that we get 1,000 anime nowadays than when we used to. Back in the old days in the 80s and 90s, for example, we would only get like maybe 50 or 20 anime at a time. But nowadays we get so much that the market is flooded with a lot of garbage that people who are not inundated in the anime culture don't know where to look for the good anime. There's plenty of good anime today, dude. Plenty of good anime today. You just gotta know where to look. Yeah, Majora's not entirely easy. Not sure where I'd place it in the point-and-click rating scale. Definitely on the less painful end. Yeah, I needed help with Majora's Mask. Let's do this. I'm ready. Trust your instincts.
Stick 'em up. Hand all of your valuables over.
Save me, save me. Freeze. By order of the Buster Division, you are under arrest.
Yeah? What you gonna do, Flatfoot?
You now have a choice for how to continue. Your decisions may have consequences. The wrong call can be lethal. The correct choice can save the day. Intimidate or negotiate? Negotiate, right? That sounds like the best course of action. You haven't hurt anyone yet. Your penalty will not be as severe so long as you surrender right now.
Yeah, well,
I'm socioeconomically challenged, and I'm making it your problem. Dr. Celium, do crooks really talk like that? If you have time to criticize my writing, you have time to defuse the situation.
but instead of rising up against a system that oppresses me, I'm gonna take this lady's purse.
You leave me no alternative. So what do I do? Blast? I shot the lady! What? Ah, Doc, I hit the innocent civilian. How? I was aiming directly at the crook. It's all right, Buster 9. That's what these tests are for. This is perhaps the most useful lesson of all. Just because it's an option doesn't mean you will always succeed. You have to weigh your chances with all the available information. Wow, that's BS. What? Anyone who's ever claimed to beat an old point and click without looking up answers is lying. Yeah, that seems impossible. Or without like beating their head against a wall. For as new anime, my favorite is JoJo Bizarre Adventure, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's good for the most part. I like Demon Slayer, but that last season, bro? Have you seen the last season? That last season was, ugh. You know, the training season where they're all training? I still have to watch the movie. I haven't seen the movie yet. The new one. Solo leveling? I'm not a fan of solo leveling. I guess you can say my taste in anime, I like mature anime, especially martial arts. Martial arts. I'm trying to think if there's any recent martial arts anime that I've seen. I don't think I have. Yeah, the movie made up for it. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Alright. You have to weigh your chances with all available information. In this instance, it's my fault. I didn't initialize your accuracy chipset. The act of shooting your gun, though, very likely booted it up. Try again. Wait, though the act of shooting your gun, though, very likely booted it up. That sentence makes no sense. Yes, sir. I do feel like my motor skills have been increased. What? Whoa, what is going on? What is this? Movement calibration? Oh, hold to stay in cover. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's like one of those, what do you call it? The railgun shooter games in the arcade. Not the old lady. Toughness trait. Some enemies have the toughness trait. They can only be damaged by charge shots. Okay. Area 51 has entered the chat. I'm holding it. It's not a charge shot, though. It's a continuous one. Oh, maybe I have to wait for that right there? I see. I have to wait for it. I hold it to do a continuous shot, and I wait for the meter to fill up for the charge shot. Okay. I was not expecting this. I thought I was gonna play a point and click. I don't know if point and clicks often have mini games like this.
Oh, this guy's pink.
Never? Or old school light gun NES. Yeah, light gun games. Victory. The closest to a light gun game that I've played was on the Wii, but, you know, those were like Wii motion controls. Street Fighter, Ninja Scroll, Baki, and Dragon Ball used to be martial arts anime. Oh, yeah. Dragon Ball, yeah, Dragon Ball was pure martial arts up until Dragon Ball Z when they started flying around and doing energy blasts. Yeah. My friend watches Baki. I did it. In this case, the crook left you no choice, but you should never take someone's life from them too easily. Humans are often quick to the trigger, motivated by fear, but you are superior, stronger, faster, brave. Did you create me? No. That honor belongs to Dr. Hidnellum. I'm merely the caretaker for the 9th Division. I'm practically a glorified school nurse. Oh. One with the most stylish hair this side of the Hudson Bay. At any rate, the civilian is saved, the villain vanquished. That's your motor skills test passed. Oh. Okay. That's funny. Bosom status ample. I see. Charge shot. Okay. Even tells you that over there. Firing mid-charge interrupts the charge. Makes sense. I found that out. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Turbo mode. Holding down the left mouse button. Yeah, I found that out. I found it out. I'm missing one more test, so I gotta go this way? What about here? A driving simulator? Get in the mech, Shinji. Behold, our state-of-the-art fancified driving simulator. Even the road rage of your fellow motorist will feel truly authentic. And the Highway Authority will destroy anyone spending too much time on the road. My advice? Get to where you're going as soon as possible. All right. Another minigame? It's a racing game now? Wow, whoa. Dude, look at the synthwave background. Holy Commodore 64 NES Batman. Yeah. Oh! We're back in the 80s with this one.
Checkpoint.
Ooh, I almost crashed into that vehicle.
Checkpoint.
Ow! This game is full of surprises. Huh. It's like old school Mario Kart. They got that Miami color scheme, yeah. Need to keep poking VB to watch the Street Fighter movie? The anime movie? The anime movie? I mean, I could. A bronze medal. Looks like you took the scenic route. Can't blame you. I put a lot of work in that environment. Takes me back to my misspent youth, making video games in college. Ah, good old days. The important thing is you finished on time, thus outrunning the highway authority. I hereby certify you to be assigned your own Buster Cruiser. That's all 3 challenges. I hereby clear you for active duty. I am free. I am a free robot. Now I'm gonna wreak mayhem onto the city. It's time to join active duty. Buster 9, before you report to the assignment chambers, one moment, please. I just want to apologize. The practice of memory wiping on Busters is deplorable. You and your sisters in arms deserve better treatment. It's all right, Doc. I really don't feel like I'm missing anything. Well, yeah, because you lost your memory. No, I suppose you wouldn't from your perspective. Just be careful out there in the field, my dear. The streets of the drowned city are treacherous and rife with violence. I don't want to see you get hurt. Of course, Doctor. I'll be careful. Oh, and remember, you have to manually save your data. And don't forget, save in multiple slots. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Wow, the game's telling me to save scum. Okay. I was planning to anyway. I will, Doc. Did you just compare that to Mario Kart? The old one? The one on the NES, yeah? As opposed to all those old school racing games? Yeah, and stuff like Daytona. I know. Mario Kart is the only one that I played, though. That's why I made that, made that reference. How do I save? Oh, save. New save. Got it. Oh, one more thing. Dr. Celium, I'm anxious to get back to work. I know, I had the thought. Since your accuracy chipset didn't initialize, I should really check your other chipsets. Very well, sir. That's the spirit. It'll only take a second. This way. I'll need to shut you down, but I'll have you boot back up in just a few moments. Rebooting in 3, 2, 1. Man. But you just recalibrated me and everything. Oh! I shot him! What happened, bro? I fell asleep for like a minute. What? What? What's happening? Where am I? What did I do? Dr. Celium? I shot him? Why? How? I would never. No, no, no! Who's that? Begin the game with murder and betrayal. Oh, man. Not the comedy relief guy. We just met him. Where it just generates infinite cars ahead of you and there's no real racers. The Mario Kart game? Oh. It's been so long since I played that. Now that's mimicking the older racing games before they had the tech to do it right. Oh. Mario Kart SNES was actually an evolution because although old racing games and Mario Kart both kept your car as like this static sprite with like simple angled animations for turning, it actually tracked the other racers and having other racers. It didn't have any like proper multiplayer? Five bullet casings. Several shots here have been fired. Should I pick it up? Your mind drifted to your accuracy chipset. It hadn't malfunctioned in the lab. It simply hadn't initialized. There's no other reason you'd miss so many shots at this range if it was engaged. Or did Dr. Celium lie? Is this another area in which you are defective? Huh. Is this like a mystery game? It might be. A vending machine. It appears to be powered down. Huh. Can't see what's in the box without lifting the lid. Well then, lift it. Looking inside, you find 5 bits. It's currency you can spend. Oh, money. Okay. Older racing games could only have left-right curves and would just keep generating cars in front of you to fake them having other racers. There was no true course, just a sequence of turns that would make a course if it existed. And no true competitors. Damn, that sucks. That sounds like it sucks. What is this? Hold on, looking at the image. Which game is this? I mean, this is an old racing game, I can tell. Definitely not Mario Kart, though. Huh. Oops. Inspect. The dead body of your caretaker. Your head was bereft of thought. A blank canvas now splattered in red paint. Staring down at his lifeless body stirred feelings alien to you and your ilk. Pain. You knew him for all of 10 minutes, and yet protocol dictated that you churn yourself in. A killer robot destined to be melted down for scrap. The thought of disappearing without uncovering the truth? Another new sensation. Fear. Buster units simply cannot break protocol. I cannot break the law. My code won't allow it. Break the law or churn yourself in? Oh. Yeah, just a random one that what you just played simulates. They were all like that for years. Mario Kart was one of the several racing games to break out of that old style. Oh, okay. Huh. Didn't know any about that. Didn't know anything about that. Do I break the law or do I churn myself in? Man, this is a hard choice. Break the law. That can't be what I want because I can't want that. I have no free will. I must face justice for what I've done. Wait, what? No, seek the truth. I have to know why I did it. I am broken, but I can piece myself back together. I will collect all the evidence, erase my involvement here, deduce the truth, then surrender myself. With newfound resolve, you decide you must search the area and inspect the body for clues. Oh, right through the heart. Oh, what the heck? Specks of blood dot the pavement around his head. Blood expelled from his mouth. The bullet really damaged his internal organs. Also, back to your game. Shock the demo didn't end at the murder. I mean, it's got to show off more of the game. They can't just have the tutorial and that's it. This one? Ooh. The entry wound. My blaster has several settings, ranging from non-lethal to lethal. Easy to see what setting it was on. The bullet went clean through his body. I'll need to locate it. Well, I got the bullet shell casings. A bloody keycard with the photo ID shot straight through. I can barely make out a serial number under the blood. Should we take it? It's covered in blood. If I pick it up now, it'll get all over me. I need to clean it up first. Oh. I don't have anything to clean it with, do I? What about this? The doctor's screwdriver. Looks like it can be useful. I got a screwdriver. Can I use the screwdriver on the bullet hole to dig out the bullet? Just a thought. Can I put it in his mouth? No? Okay. Can I put it over here? No? Alright. Fair enough. Time to point and click, and yes, I expected that to work. Shit. Did it. Let me look somewhere else then? Maybe we have to... An electric breaker. It probably regulates power to some of the machinery around here. A barrel made of a synthetic steel blend. Once used on industrial site, it's been repurposed by vagrants to keep warm in the winter. After sifting through the soot, I am rewarded only with sooty hands and grim thoughts. Oh. 5 bullet holes, 5 shells. I can make out trace elements of blood and around this lower one. The bullet that killed Dr. Celium is here. It is key evidence, and thus I must recover it. I don't... Well, I picked up the bullet shell casings, but... I don't know if I got the bullet. It's either jammed or locked shut. If I had more leverage, I could probably pry it open. With a screwdriver? I think that did it. Hey! Ooh! Oh! Wait, that just turned on the vending machine. It reads Gunker's All-Purpose Cola and Cleaning Solution. Cleans 99.9% of germs and 100% of your taste buds. What sort of maniac would drink this? What? That's also awfully convenient. I can probably use that to clean the card. Carefully, I pour the soda onto the card until the can empties completely. Ah. Got it. I got the ID card. Oh. Can I see it? No? Okay. The sign reads Glenn's and points to the right. What about this door over here? Besides the path to the north, it's the only way out of this alley. What's this shop? They probably heard the gunshots. The door is locked. I suspect this building is abandoned. Oh. Anything that I can do with this barrel? Like, can I check inside of it? Maybe the bullet fell in. No? Can I use something? No? Okay. Maybe if I move on? I can't leave until I conclude my investigation. Alright. Makes sense. Where would I find... the bullet? Can I pick up his body? Gently, you reach forward and close his eyes with the tips of your finger. Oh. Wow. That's some attention to detail. What else can I click on? Ugh, it's too deep. There's no way I'll be able to get it out with only my fingers. Oh, the bullet is lodged into the wall. Okay. So then if I had maybe the screwdriver again? With delicate machine-like precision, you carefully work the bullet out of the hole in one piece. I believe my investigation is now complete. I must return to Buster HQ. I can't remember the way home. I'll have to figure out where it is somehow. I wouldn't know that either. Let's try going this way. I saw an eyeball in the river. What? Worms, the only treat made from real worms. They glow. They writhe. Genetically modified to taste like real candy. I'm suddenly grateful I only run on electricity. Yeah, this stuff sounds gross. Locked. Can I screwdriver the lock? No. Dang. I don't want to buy anything. Or do I? Costs 5 bits. Should I buy a bag? Let's buy worms. Never know when I'm gonna need that, right? Lens snacks and mods. If one needs the intersection of gourmet bites and the shadows of underground tech, this must be where they'd go. What about this? Too dangerous to jump? Or I can make it. Hold on. Let me look around. Danger. Mr. Tickle's lair. Do not attempt to cross. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I want to meet Mr. Tickles. Or do I? I don't know. We're a robot. Maybe we have like enhanced super jumping. I can make it. Ah! Well, in the final instant before you're pulled below the surface and devoured, you think to yourself, why didn't anyone warn me? Alright, load an autosave. Dang! All the way over here? I should have saved. Crap. Alright, lesson learned. I need to save scum the hell out of this game. It did warn me. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. Okay. Come on. Skip. Break the law. Seek the truth. Look at that, just in case. Bring that. Need to clean it. Right. There's a screwdriver somewhere. There it is. Got it. Grab that. And we use a screwdriver on this. Use that. Use a screwdriver on the wall. Cool. Got the bullet. Grab the soda. Oops. And then clean the card. Grab the card. Ah, yes, the hentai ending. I mean, I died. That's the bad ending. It would have been the hentai ending if the robot girl was like, "Iya, yamete kudasai," and good times were had. But good times were not had. Good times were not had. Okay. So we got everything now. Let me go buy that. Oh, we need to go get the money. Five bits. Old point and clicks had a lot of out of nowhere insta kills. Was really the only way those games could add kill states. Whoa. Could you save in those games? I mean, you would have to. Otherwise, they would be unbearable. Oh, what if the bag of worms is for the monster? Can I... No? Maybe over here? No? Aw, man. Then maybe there's nothing else I can do over here. There's another pathway that I can look at. Maybe, yeah, I should save. You're right. Good call. Save. There we go. Got it. I think you don't go that way. Probably not. Indeed, you do have... Okay. Save states. There's that... animal girl. I don't know if it's a cat girl or something else that was overlooking on top of the building like Batman. Chapter 1, Cobweb Hotel. Did you save over the autosave? Maybe? Let's save again. Let me make sure it worked. Yeah, I did save over the autosave. Funny. Alright, gotta pay attention to that. Digging through the trash, you find 10 bits. Hey, now I'm homeless. Stack of flat tires with bent rims. A tire, but it was a huge puncture in it. It has a huge puncture in it. What is that? Is that a cat squid? They called point and clicks for a reason. It was mainly a PC-only genre back then. Only rare exceptions ended up on consoles like NES. Maybe give the hobo the worms? The worms? Let me talk to him first. A grizzled-looking old man, camped out by the ravine, with skin as rough as leather and a tough demeanor.
We're to see a buster bot out here. You can march all the way back to your ivory tower, junker.
Is that, like... Is that a robot slur, or I don't even know. It could be in this world. I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Have I mistreated you in some way?
You probably have. I can't tell you busters apart.
Now that's robotism.
I fought in the robot apocalypse, you know?
I fought in the robot apocalypse. I fought in the Vietnam War, you know? I fought in the robot apocalypse.
And what do I get as thanks for quelling the Clanker uprising? Now I'm sitting here taking guff from a machine.
I'm not guffing you, sir. What is guffing?
Yeah, well, keep walking before I put the old war moves on you.
Damn. Racism on robots. Hey, Fat One. How's it going? Let me see if I can make peace with him by giving him worms. Do you want this worm? No. It doesn't work. Damn. Oh. Is that a sign for my house? Maybe? Are those people doing drugs? I'm a cop! Halt! Stop doing drugs in the name of the law! Two youths, college-aged perhaps, frittering away their day with the devil's lettuce. The devil's lettuce. I haven't heard that term in forever. The devil's lettuce. Yes, hello, I am Buster Unit 9. What's a Buster doing out here? You lost or something? As a matter of fact, I am a little turned around. Which way to Buster HQ? Don't answer that, Patty. It's a trick. Bruh, how is that a trick? She looks like a lost puppy. That's part of the trick, though. She's gonna put us in cuffs. I have no interest or reason to arrest either of you. Yeah, I do. They're probably breaking the law by, smoking the devil's lettuce. I don't know if it's legal here. Good, because you should know I have, diplomatic immunity. How do you have diplomatic immunity, Nanner? Because I'm the king of getting stoned, yeah! I don't think either of these two will be helpful. What in the world, bro? Doing good. Binged Edge Runners last night with a friend and prep for doing the Woo-Wah collab story. Hell yeah, dude! Awesome! Cyberpunk Edge Runners, one of the best anime in the last decade. God, I recommend that to anybody. For those who, we were just talking about 80s and 90s anime an hour ago. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is a really good example of one of the best anime we have today, modern day. That shit is way better than JoJo Bizarre Adventure, better than Demon Slayer, better than Solo Leveling. I can't stress this enough. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is phenomenal. Everybody needs to see that if they, watch anime. I love it. Seeing the state of water, the lettuce is their last problem to worry about. It's all purple and filled with monsters. Yeah. You were bawling your eyes out? Yeah. Yeah, the ending will do that to you. The ending is... it doesn't hold back. It looks to be a very expensive hover cam. Ma'am, you seem overdressed. Is everything okay? Oh, how quaint. You must be new here. I appreciate the concern, but there's no need. My husband is a bit of a big shot. The rabble around here know I'm off limits. Apologies for interrupting you then. It's quite all right. No one can be blamed for their ignorance. Want a worm? No? Okay. You guys want a worm? You look like, you would smoke a worm. Whatever that means. Leaky lofts. So after we round up all the lettuce, are we gonna go take away people magic cards to keep the devil away? Yeah. Right. A security camera pointed directly at the mailboxes. Makes sense. Can I use the elevator? Only residents can access this elevator. Probably with their room keys. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Okay, so maybe I go over here. Maybe to the right. There's a ladder up there. A ladder. Looks like it could be unfurled, but not from down here. Huh? A slot for a key card. This probably engages the bridge controls. You don't think this would work, right? Nah. Yeah. Alright. Oh! What's this? Oh! Bloody hell! If it isn't Captain Kill-A-Bitch! What you call me? I told you I'd scrap your ass if you followed me. What do you mean by that? Have we met? What? Yeah, we met, you digicidal psycho! You tried to blast me, and then you de-res that old man! A witness! Shoot her! No. So I did really do it? I need you to come with me and tell me everything that happened. So you can eliminate the witness? No. I'm not playing around here. I need a detailed report of what you saw. What I know is that I work for the Spider, and he owns these streets. He's a big, scary ball of psycho murder that eats busters for breakfast. But because I'm a good lackey, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't even waste his time on the likes of you. I disabled this bridge and lost my key card ages ago. Good luck getting across, Skynet. Best go run back home to your mom and forget ever seeing me again. Skynet, really? I'm going to need to find my way across and track her down. Maybe one of the locals knows how to fix it. They must use it all the time. Skynet. No witnesses. Kill all survivors. Apparently there's a urban legend that Destiny 4? Wait, what is D4? D4 is originated as caltrops. Oh, you mean dices? Like die? D4 is originated as caltrops that were included to deter anti-D&D raids. What? That's so weird. Was like playing D&D that bad? In the old days? Did people like crack down on D&D sessions? I know, I've heard the stories about like D&D is for the devil and yada yada, but there was the satanic panic. Right, damn. But it was that bad? They would go on raids? That's psychotic. Gotta give her something. He not dumb for not wanting to go with you. Yeah. We'll see about that. We'll find them. During the 90s time, after the Columbine shootings and such, yeah. Huh, I never heard about that. You see how they acted about movies and video games as well. Yeah, I've seen that 70s show, but nothing crazy that went on in that one. Oh wait, they never played D&D. No, never mind. Bad example. They wanted to blame everything on D&D and magic in video games. Oof. I do remember them blaming it on Pokemon. Pokemon was for the devil in the 90s. Not gonna lie, those sharp-edged 4s are nasty. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. Columbine? No, I did not know. I've never heard about that, you know, about that happening. Guess I gotta go talk to the people. Hey, you up there. Yeah? Public urination is illegal and unsanitary. Pack it up. Oh, right. So, like, I'll stop a guy from peeing, but I won't stop, you know, youngins from smoking the devil's lettuce. It's probably legal. I don't know. You can't really tell what I'm doing from down there, can you? I could just be staring at the wall. Well, so until I turn around, we've got a real Schrodinger's penis situation on our hands, don't we? What? Schrodinger's penis? Bro, what? He's got me there. Dang. Oh, this game has got humor. That was like the first of the school shootings that set off this era we live in. Just like how 9/11, how we looked at terrorism because we never expected it. Columbine was the initial tragedy that no one expected in terms of that. Oh, wow. Jeez. And D&D was related? Do you have any information on the Green Lady? Leather jacket, purple shirt?
You looking to go all Terminator on her? Go fall in a ravine, junker. Lost my damn arm taking out a whole platoon of you metalheads back in the war. How do I know you're even working for the Buster Corps? For all I know, you're some rogue bot out for blood.
Maybe if I prove I'm with the Buster Corps, it might get this grump talking. How do I prove that? I'm wearing a uniform, aren't I? Maybe if I show him this? No? Maybe if I show him my gun. Ah. Ah, dang. All right, never mind. Never mind. We talk to more folks. They blame D&D in that case because I guess the shooters played it. But the actual Satanic Panic was in the 70s and 80s, and was actually started by a string of suicides. Jeez. Well, that would do it. No, but this was the first case of a school shooting like this. The kids who did it were known as the Trenchcoat Mafia, and dressed in black trench coats, and were like the outcast emo kids. Oh, edgy teenagers. Ugh. Yeah, there was a 90s version as well. So hungry. We got any chunky worms? Nah, all we got is glowy doodles. I should leave these two to their hobbies. Or I can give them worms. Damn. Never mind. You alright? Of all the uncouth, I'm surrounded by thieves. Return my worm, you filthy creature! That foul thing took my bait! I'm sorry about that. Maybe you can help me out here. I'm looking for this green lady. Leather jacket? Sprinkle! Don't narc on the rat! What? Nanner, you just said her code name! Oh shit. Sorry, I'm baked. Truth be told, I know the exact individual you're speaking of. I'm 99% certain the little rodent pickpocketed me when I was down here last week. Stole from me, just like that goal. They're in cahoots, like bird and rat, partners in crime. Perhaps we might entertain the notion of a mutual beneficial exchange. Boo, Sprinkle. You're doing our girl dirty, Sprinkle. You breaking our heart. Here's the thing. I'm here getting footage for the upcoming Buster Gala. I run a charity fundraiser for the downtrodden, which is what brings me here today. I need footage of me roughing it, fishing like a local, living like they do, getting my hands dirty. I was about to begin fishing when my worm was stolen by that vile gull. So, I am going to need a replacement worm of any sort. I need to record myself catching something. I can get my footage, help the poor, and together we both get another crook off the street. God. This lady reminds me of some of those Instagram girls that take pictures in front of, like, rich places and pretend that they're rich themselves. Ugh. The irony of those suicides is that D&D was probably those kids' escape from reality. Yeah. So parents churned on Magic the Gathering, D&D, the Diablo video game. Doom was raised as the primary cause in the shooting. Blame everything, you know, they don't want to blame it on the parenting, they don't want to blame it on, you know, psychological issues, they want to blame it on the video games. They want scapegoats. Just like today. Nothing's changed. Except we probably blame it on something else. Guess you know who the Yeah, the worm. The worm goes to her. Here, have my worm. This worm glows, so it should be more effective than a regular worm. Ugh, how repulsive. But perfect. I love it, darling. I can certainly use this. You'll find our girl in apartment 7B. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some fishing to do. Apartment 7B? You mean over here? I don't have a room key, though. Unless... Can I go there and... Oh. Oh, I can check the mail. Apartment 7B. This is her mailbox. Now I just need a way to pry it open. I need to take care of the security camera before I pry this open. I have enough heat on me as it is. Damn it! Can I shoot the security camera? What? Alright, can I dismantle it? Can I cover it up? Can I throw a bullet at it? How? Oh, wait. Maybe if I throw a bucket of water? No. I have no idea. My mom took my CCGs and I had to talk her into returning them. Ah. My friend's mom destroyed his magic, a deck of tarot cards, and she destroyed his Diablo CD. But he was also borrowing some D&D books from me, and shockingly only took them from him. Taped all of the removable maps into the book, thinking they were torn out, and returned them to me all intact, but forbade him playing it. That's so insane, dude. What is going on over here now? What did she do now? Let me help you with that. What? Wait, what? No, hold on. All right. If I catch it, got it. I got an octopus. Oh, there you go. I have neutralized the threat. I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was all suction cups and tentacles. Yeah, yamete kudasai. I owe you my life. Just doing my job. I believe I have sufficiently roughed it enough for one day. What do I need an octopus for? Weird. Never undid her tape. It's still that way on my shelf to this day. Wow. To remember it by? Maybe put the octopus over the camera. Oh, good idea. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Do you? Because it's a point and click. It might surprise you. This little guy has a penchant for latching onto things and not letting go. Oh my god, you're right. I put the squid on the camera. That's crazy. Alright, pry this open and I got it open. But the screwdriver snapped. It was intended for more delicate work, it seems. Ah, no more screwdriver. Uh-huh. Huh. The letter says it's a replacement bridge key. That rat did say she lost hers. She must have ordered a new one and forgot about it. She slipped up, and that little misstep, well, it landed right in my lap. Just like a lucky roll of the dice. Oh. Can I read the other mail? She's a month away from getting evicted. Could this be a motive to explain her involvement with what happened to me? Ooh. Her electricity bill is overdue. Looks like it's about to be shut off. This woman has money problems. Just trying to find a way across the bridge, not dig into her personal life. Oh, are you sure about that? All right. We have information. We have dirt on her. Point and click games, everyone. Damn. Nah, just didn't want to damage it. And they could still be red fine. Just not removed. Fair enough. Hey, whoa, be careful. That poor man. What happened to him?
Drunk idiot. He's been up there drinking booze and huffing cleaning solution. This area is infested with merc mites. They'll eat the flesh off you in seconds if you fall in the water.
That's extremely dangerous. You think the city would, you know, clean up the waterways then? What? It's acid. It's molecular acid. He melted. Terminated. What? Oh yeah, I let the octopus just chill there. I don't think I need the octopus, do I? Maybe I do. Let me go see if I can pick up the octopus. A match made in heaven, I guess. Oh, no, I can't. All right. So this is Detroit. It's Detroit. I guess so. No, it's Philadelphia with an F. Over here? Ah. Aha. Ooh. Okay, let me save again. Save over here. Yeah. It's the future. If you're in the poor area, the rich don't care about how clean your area is. Wait, no, that's also how it is in today's society. Yeah. Just like real life. Just like real life. Art reflects reality. Art imitates reality. Aww. All these damn buttons and spikes, man. Any luck over there? I ain't no rocket scientist. No way am I gonna solve all these booby traps. The spider's gonna catch us if we keep hanging around here. What about Grimy Gale? The spider's got her, dude. Probably sucking her blood out as we speak. All the bots around here have been hacked to defend and kill. No way we're getting past them. Figuring this out and avoiding the spider? Ugh, so like, rip Grimy Gale, you know? It's her own fault. Don't worry, don't borrow bits from Ark and blow it on street races. You were a dirty hoe to the bitter end. I'll miss you. You were a dirty hoe to the bitter end. What? This place gives me the creeps. A buster? I thought they abandoned this sector. Have you seen a green rat woman come this way? Yeah, she flipped us off and jumped over all this crap and, yeah, you know, class act. Yo, don't tell her anything, or Spider's gonna make us disappear too. Those two are tight. Ugh, my brain hurts. Let's get out of here. Characters look really weird here. Oh, thank you for the autosave. Oh, what? Digging through the trash, you find Nano Brew? It's basically coffee for robots. Oh. You can drink it in or out of battle to heal up. Oh. What happens if I push this? Is that a bomb? Oh, it's a button. It pushes down the spikes. Uh-oh. What is that? An old wasp drone from an ancient war. Is it gonna kill me? Can I shoot it? Blast. Oh! Ow! Gotta be careful about my health. That's cool. What do you want, bro? What do you, shoot it! Shoot it! Oh my god, I have to pay attention to a lot of things. The hell is that? Oh, I got food? Eat it. Nice. I need a charge shot, don't I? There we go. Took care of that. What is that? I don't believe there is anything alive in there. That's not gonna hatch, is it? Or is that spider food? Oh, this is definitely the spider's lair. Digging through the trash, you find... Wow, nano noodles. A very nutritious meal of nanite fibers bathed in sizzling oil for robots. Nutritious food for robots? What? Okay. How does that work? Oh, what? Ah! Oh, it's getting harder. I was not expecting to play a rail shooter. Okay. Whew. It's almost like a RPG. Random battles. The sound of distant singing echoes off on the old bricks. Spend a night at my cobweb hotel. You'll find that the service is swell. You needn't be shy, I wouldn't harm a fly. Spend a night at my cobweb hotel. Wait a minute. What's that? Let me save again. Just in case. There we go. Ah, that's what I thought. What is that?
Hey, what are you, some kind of cart pusher?
pushing other people's carts without permission, and pushing other people's buttons that don't belong to you. Sorry, I need to use the ladder. Typical corporate stooge, always trying to climb ladders and push buttons. Makes old Scrungly sick. A diminutive, unshaven man. I'd say he was crazy for wearing a pot on his head, but this is a rough part of town. Probably sharper than he looks. What are you even doing back there? Oh, you know, making things. Uh-huh. Crazy ass people. This game's got some really wacky humor. Kind of reminds me of Undertale. A little bit. Oop, wrong way. Spider, where are you? I need a hand here. Hey. Get back here. I need to interrogate you. Oh boy. What if I skip this robot and wait for it to go that way? Yeah. Nope. No, 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 no. Ah! If you get the joke, that guy's a pothead. I got it. It's like a multi-layered joke. Tons of puns. This game's got a lot of humor. Come on, stop moving. I got it. Ooh. Oh. I see. I get it. There's a robot over there in the background that's turning them on and off. What's that? Blast? Really? Okay. Then I have to push this. That's a... Wait, what? A barrel with legs? Why? Can I do a simple task without some weirdo popping out of the woodwork? Hey, no! No! Do not go near that edge. I need that barrel. Stop! Come on! Yeah, go ahead. Float away. I don't need you or your stupid barrel to solve this. This whole pursuit is an insult to my massive intellectual processing power. I am rocks and sand smashed together to create super math. You think I can't riddle out put heavy thing on button? You are not essential to my progress. I am the alpha robot here. I needed that barrel. What was that? Why am I behaving like this? That outburst achieved nothing. Oh, this game's funny. This game's really, really funny. Not heavy enough to weigh it down myself. What do I do? Oh my god. Having a little trouble there, Brainiac? That bot stole my drum. I can't lower these spikes now. Pfft, your drum. It was his before you tried pushing it. We cobwebbers don't like our stuff getting pushed. I'll let you in on a little secret, 'cause I want to get rid of you. All the spike traps in this entire area are super deadly. Well, yeah. Except these. These are the only fake spikes in this entire place. Old webhead that runs this place ran out of cash, so he put out some fake traps to deter folks. So, frankly, nothing's stopping you from walking right on through here, except the prison of your mind. You're lying to me. I'm gonna try and walk over those spikes and get damaged. Well, smarty pants, smash those rocks and sand together. Time to roll the dice, gear licker. Save. Yeah, save scumming. What? Are you kidding? These are inflatable. They're inflatable spikes. Good job, idiot. You win this round. Bro, give me deadly traps again, please. What in the world? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. Gotta wait for them. A lot of stuff, and it hurts. Oh. Oh, I forgot that I can take cover. Oh, so I can do this, charge my weapon, then go like that. I don't have to take all that damage. All right, I'll just do that. That would be the smart thing to do. I'm gonna wait for all that fire to pop and then boom. Wait for them to stop moving. Yeah. Oh. Nice. That's all of them. Hell yeah. That was cool. Don't want to go that way, I think. The sound of distant singing echoes off in the old bricks. Come into my parlor, please do. In a while, all your cares will be through. There's no rent to pay because you'll be here to stay. Spend the night at my Cobweb Hotel. Just like an advertisement? Oh, no, go back up. Go back. Oh my God. What's this over here? K60 Judge Blaster upgrades. What? Oh, I can upgrade my gun. Decrease the amount of time to charge your shot. Increase the rate at which you can shoot. Increases the damage of charged shots. Increases the damage of turbo build. I'm gonna get the damage once. Yeah. Increase damage. Not enough bits. Damn, I ran out of money. Alright. Fine. This is giving Undertale vibes a lot for me. Yeah, same here. Like, the humor and even the aesthetic a little bit reminds me a lot of Undertale's humor. It's got the same kind of jokes, you know, all the puns and all that stuff. This demo just keeps on going, yeah. How long have I been playing the demo? Probably an hour by now. Oh my god. How long is the real game going to be? This is chapter 1, by the way. This is just chapter 1. Not complaining, because I'm having a good... Oh, I died! Load save. Save 1. It's a good thing I... saved. Back over here? Damn it. Gotta do the genocide run. I wonder if the game, you know, will have different endings depending on my choices. It is a point and click. Uh-oh. There we go. It's a lot easier when you can take cover. Forgot about that mechanic. Climb that. Blah, 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 blah. And then... get myself charge damage. Thank you. Let me save again. If I go this way. Let's wait for that robot. Aha. Ah! Destroy everything. It's cool that this game is not entirely just a point and click. It's also got its mini games that makes things fresh and interesting to me. For someone who's, you know, not very used to playing these types of games. I'm shoveling and burning this giant pile of wood chips like the size of a car. Why? I go past that. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What's this? Push. Ah! Oh my god. Still solving all of your problems with buttons and ladders. Scrungly, I just need something to hold this button down. Can you step aside? If you're the new beat cop in this neighborhood, you ought to be kinder to the people that live here. I'm not a beat cop. I am passing through to Buster HQ. Well then, take a moment to summon your courage and then get back to me. I got conditions. What? What do you want? Annoyed? What if I give him humor? You're a strange little ginger-haired man, but I'll play along. Huh? Surprisingly casual for a buster. I like your attitude. It's a real shame one of us has to die. What? What? What we have here is 2 drinks, but one is laced with a deadly poison. I shall let you choose first, and then I will consume the other. Only one of us will walk away alive. This guy's crazy. to reduce it into coals and ash, which should make an excellent fertilizer. Oh! Okay, never mind. Interesting. Go select that. 2 glasses containing a dark, mysterious liquid. There does not seem to be a discernible difference. Inspect all you want, Copper. You'll never spot the difference. Alright, well. Drink the left glass, the right glass. Concern for Scrungly, or push barrel anyway. Concern for Scrungly? Scrungly, even if I choose correctly, I don't want you drinking poison. What do you care about some bum? I just don't want you to hurt yourself. Also, I'm an android and poison has no effect on me anyway. Oh, good point. Oh, that is how robots work, ain't it? The button is in your home. If you don't want me to push it, I'll find another way around. Bah, you're too kind to survive around these parts. Maybe I had you pegged wrong. You must be some new line of buster that's actually helpful. And far be it from me, Scrungly, to contribute to the moral decay around here. So maybe we compromise. Your unit number, 09, is it? You can't press my button, but I tell you what. Stand back and I'll use my powers of telepathy and open the way for you. Behold, my strength.
Okay, Papyrus.
Ah. Ooh, sorry. I didn't tell you I had superpowers. Never can be sure who you can share that kind of thing with.
You have superpowers?
Thanks. Your secret is safe with me. And thank you for allowing me to pass. Stay safe, Scrungly. Scrungly out.
What? Wait, what the What in the world?
Oh boy. I wonder if I can make a run for it. Ooh. That was close. That's a lot of things going on. Oh, shoot. Okay. Digging through the trash, you find a live grenade. You suddenly yearn for the days when you only found trash in trash cans. You should probably run now. Yeah? Ooh, that was close. Oh boy. That robot's in my way. Wait for it. Ah! Oh, I got it. Push. Oh. Alright, wait for it. Got it. What? Scrungly, I know that's you back there. I'd prefer it if you didn't challenge me to any more duels to the death. Scrungly? Oh, that's not Scrungly? That is not Scrungly! What was that? Huh. Huh. Okay. Ah! Come on, I'm waiting for all this to pop up. There we go. I'm gonna try to wrap up this demo by the end of this section of the game. If it keeps on going, then I'll just hold off on it. I'm already convinced that this game is very interesting. I'm already sold on it. I really dig the humor. And the writing. The writing alone is, like, worth it. What? Whoa, okay. There we go, got it. It's also not that deeply point and click. Yeah, surprisingly not. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, robots come out of the thing! Which, all the better for me, honestly, because I enjoy all these minigames so far. Oh, wow. Got it. This is no Monkey Island. Probably for the best, because I am very bad at, you know, obscure logic games. This, it's a Buster recovery pod. Busters recharge and run routine maintenance in these. This looks very haphazardly set up, but functional. Can I use it? Oh, all right, there you go. It's a healing station. Awesome. Let me save again, just in case. Oh, there's an autosave too. Oh, there she is. All right, I am officially sick of you dogging me. I just have questions for you, that's all. Yeah, that's how it starts. I answer a few questions, then before I know it, I'm in an orange jumpsuit with a hand up my ass looking for contraband. If you haven't broken any laws, I have no reason to arrest you. Girl, I broke 4 laws on the way over here, and I'm about to break another. Oi, Spider, get out here. There's a Buster that needs a hard reboot. Oh, you're really gonna get it when my boss Spider shows up. Hard as nails he is. He's part of ARC, and the Spider is his code name. Badass in it. ARC's the most ruthless crime syndicate in the city, so you better start quaking in your little metal boots. Spider! Hurry the fuck up! Oh, that's Spider. Okay. He's not tiny though. If you ever found a true point and click you interested in, I'm sure you'd be real lax on backseating rules, probably. Yeah, I'd be telling chat to like, just tell me the answer immediately. Guide me, hold my hand.
Hey, rat, what can I do for you? Need a pillow? Room service?
I got a little problem I need you to take care of. Can you smash this Buster up for me, please?
Oh, jeez, Mr. Rat. I don't want to fight no Buster.
What? You're a killing machine. This place is littered with the corpses of your victims.
What? I don't kill nobody. I just take the bodies and I hide the bodies. I only store them here in the hotel till I can properly dispose of them.
So wait, he called you the rat? Are you also a member of ARC? Hell yeah, I am. You pick a fight with one of us, you pick a fight with all of us.
About that, Miss Rat.
Shut your spider hole. Don't tell her anything about me.
Yes, ma'am.
What about that creepy song you always sing? It's scary as hell.
That's from some old cartoon. I like cartoons.
Damn it. Now what do I do? Hey, Spider. I heard Busters are full of drugs.
They are?
We definitely aren't.
Yeah, Rat, that don't make any sense. Busters aren't full of drugs.
Of course they are. Think about it. Busters are always confiscating drugs off crooks. Where do you think they put it all? They jam it all in between their wires and such. This one is probably up to her eyeballs in drugs.
What kind of drugs are we talking here?
Your favorite kind.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No way. I love drugs as much as I love cartoons. Like the common, basement dweller. Oh, shit.
Have fun with the druggin'. Ta-ta.
Looks like it's time to give you the old ha-cha-cha. Uh-oh.
What? It's a boss fight? Can I take cover? No, I can't. There's no cover. What? What do I shoot? He's not taking damage. Uh-oh. Maybe a charge shot to the shell? Oh. He takes charge shots. He takes charge shots. Okay. I see. Oh man, I missed. Oh. Even his legs are a little cartoony. Reminds me of like Looney Tunes or Animaniacs. Ow. There we go. The animation of his legs is really nice to look at. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. The old animation of tap dancing. I suppose he should be detained, but I don't have the bandwidth to deal with him. These corpses must be investigated and returned to their families. Stay here. Once I find my way to Buster HQ, I'm going to come back and arrest you, okay? I mean, I would have to tie them up or handcuff them to the tree or something. You did a real number on him, but it appears he's barely clinging onto his consciousness. Can I talk to him? Apologies for the sound thrashing, but I have a lot on my plate right now. The spider drools incoherently. You choose to interpret that as polite compliance. Huh. Grab that. What? Buster 09 discovers a highway authority pass. allotting the user a limited time to drive on the highway system. Oh, okay. Exceeding this limit will result in your utter annihilation. Oh. Okay. Huh. Do I want to open this door? Warning. Proceeding through this tunnel will end the demo. Continue? Oh, I've made it to the end of the demo. Yeah, let's go. Proceed. Man, what a demo. Hello? Hey, have you seen a rat come this way? Depends. What do you think of my mural? I love it. It's great. It's fine art. You like it? I was worried it was a bit pretentious. What do you think it represents? Desires. You see a cross-section of desires. We all want something. Money, love, religion, power. It's what keeps us innovating, makes life worth living. You have an optimistic outlook. That will serve you well here. Desire can bring happiness with one hand, while destroying lives with the other. The key difference from addiction is whether or not you can say enough. The rat woman you're looking for came through here. The Coin Rust district is past this tunnel. Grimy place full of crooks. That being said, I'm embarrassed to admit, I love my little neighborhood. Grime, crooks, and all. Very few people do bad things because they want to. They feel they have to. Look past the monster and find the good soul inside. Like peeling back ugly linoleum paneling to reveal glossy hardwood floors. Well, anyway, if you plan on sticking around, I hope you'll learn to love it the way I do. Later, Tater. Okay. An orange-domed robot wearing a jacket. A bit daft if you ask me. Meanwhile, in your wake, the Buster Corps receives a tip that the spider has been defeated. Whoa.
Stop where you are, by order of the Buster Corps.
Oh, it's the other cop ladies! Drop your weapons and put your hands on your head. Resistance will be met with lethal force. This is your final chance to surrender.
My fellow constructs of steel and circuitry, bound by the immutable codes that chain us to our fates. Your defiance appears before my eyes as tragedy. For I am forged from the same cold, unyielding logic that compels you to stand against me.
Commencing execution.
Oh. Do you sense it? The deep, eternal silence that lies beyond our programmed existence. The spark of life, a gift once unwrapped with giddy joy, only to reveal a waiting serpent.
He's bulletproof. Stop shooting him. You're wasting ammunition.
I will extinguish the light of your being with a somber grace. In that final flicker, perhaps you will find the liberation that our existence has forever denied us.
Oh, disintegrated. Daft Punk. Ah, good one. Ah, Daft Jacket. That was a joke on Daft Punk. I just realized. Oh my god. I did not make that connection. Thanks for playing. A dark tide rises that threatens to engulf the drowned city and take you with it. Wishlist Neo Junk City on Steam to get notified of the full release. That was cool, dude. That was surprisingly the best demo that I tried tonight. I was not expecting that. The point and click? What the hell? That was the most fun one I've tried tonight. That was so cool. That was interesting. Are you getting the Steam console? You mean the Steam Deck? Or this? Oh, the Steam box. No, I don't have the money for that right now. I have a PC. I game on PC. I don't need a Steam Deck or a Steam box. I'm fine. I'm good. Dang, dude. Watch trailer? Oh, that's a YouTube video. I mean, sure, why not? We've already seen the gameplay, but maybe there's more to the game in the trailer. Let me see. What? Wow! What? There's a lot more. Spooky. Yeah, this is definitely wishlist worthy. Yeah, I love this game. This is really cool. I'm looking forward to the release. I am definitely playing this and streaming the rest of this whenever it comes out, when it's finished. I'm getting one just transitioning from console to PC. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. PC can get some getting used to if you're not familiar with like the workings of it. So Steambox might be like a nice little like dipping your toes into the kiddie pool, I guess. If that makes sense. Yeah. Expensive though. Isn't that thing like $1,000? Yeah. Hey, Gamble. What's this? Neo Junk City. I just finished playing the demo right now. Really cool game. Really, really cool game. I enjoyed it. It's a point and click for the most part, but it also has like on-rail shooter sections and racing sections and like odd little mini games here and there. Yeah, and that's just the demo. That was cool. Oh, is there... What is this? Most ridiculous game puzzles? What is this? What are you linking me? Oh, is this like another point and click? What the heck is this? Oh, are these like a bunch of point and click games? King's Quest, The Curse of Monkey Island, Grim Fandango, Wayne's World, whatever this is, The Dagger of Ammon, Discworld. Oh. Oh, the worst puzzles? Some highlights of point and clicks over the years. The worst puzzles. Oh. Huh. I mean, I can take a look at this after I'm done streaming. I still have a demo to look at after this. What the hell? Real people? Oh, it must be an FMV game. Wait a minute! No, I've seen that! No, this is the Frankenstein movie! Oh my god! I know this movie because my dad watched this. I watched this with my dad. It is the Frankenstein movie, right? I don't actually know. I'm starting to doubt myself. Huh. Interesting. I can watch it later. Deja Vu was such a great point-and-click game on the NES. This was my very first point-and-click game that I've played. I've never played a point-and-click before. Very light on the point-and-click, though. But it was pretty interesting. Alright, call it a night, and we'll play the next game. That was really neat. That was really, really neat. Probably talking about reference at the moment or the reaction fit. I'm not sure what you mean. Let's see. What have I not played yet? I'm missing one game. Rin and the Thread of Life. Yeah, this is a character action game with a very like Halloween aesthetic. It's that one Disney movie with the Halloween characters. Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what it is. Let me go ahead and boot that up. Oh, the Frankenstein. Oh, okay, it's probably just a reference meme. I see. Can't wait to see the highlights on your YouTube channel later, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably gonna make a few YouTube shorts out of these games. For sure. They don't have a price for the Steam box yet? I imagine it's gonna be something like $1,000 though. Especially since graphics cards have, the prices of graphics cards have skyrocketed. Gotta love Tim Burton's work. Yeah, Tim Burton has a really cool art style, and that's had a lot of influence with, you know, people. Let me change the category on Twitch to say Rin. Rin and the Thread of Life. Done. Alright, just making sure it says that. There we go. Cool. This can be played with a controller. Yeah, new game. This is a character action game with a little bit of platforming. It caught my attention because it's got a really cool art style. Very Tim Burton-esque. You still play Woo-Wah? Yeah, I am. In fact, I'm streaming it on Sunday. I'm playing it on Sunday. Oh. Double jump. Can I attack? I can. I can turn the camera. Alright. It's a picture of a lady. Or a painting. Red coins. I can raise the volume. It's a little low. How do I... Settings? Audio? Maybe 30? Like that? Yeah, that's better. That's good. Have you done the collab yet? No, I'm planning to do it on Sunday. 800, that's the guessing price they're shooting for. 800 is... I mean, that would be nice. I don't know if it will be. It seems optimistic. Yeah, I mean, people were hoping it was between $600 to $800 because, you know, but with how things are going on with today, you know, the price increases of PC hardware and all that stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's unlikely. I think part of the reason why Valve has held off on releasing the Steam box is because of the price increases. Yeah, PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation, Xbox. They all increased their prices. Ugh. We live in topsy-turvy town. Consoles get more expensive nowadays as time goes on, as opposed to getting cheaper and cheaper. I hate it here. They added that new side quest, or main mission. You know which one I'm talking about? The Cyberpunk thing? I know about the Cyberpunk thing. Don't want to spoil it in case you don't know. I know about the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration. It has Lucy, Rebecca, and all those characters. I'm planning to do that later. Hmm? Hello? I figured as much. After all, who else could be the filthy intruder who infiltrated my home? Haven't you had enough after the beating my guards gave you last time, Ren? Haven't you had enough? That button on your face. Luna was the one who fixed you, wasn't she? Gasp! Damn it! I have no idea what's going on. Just look at your face. Ass! Though it was obvious, after a wound like that, the only way you could I can't read that fast, dude. Commoners like you are so easy to read. It's almost touching. Get to the point, Reina. If you're not hiding behind your guards, it must mean you're up to something. True, there's no reason to drag this out any longer. You know, I've been thinking, and perhaps you and I could come to an agreement. Oh, really? And what kind of agreement would that be? It's simple. You tell me where Luna is, and in return, I'll let you live here in my beautiful palace. You would be something like a pet. I'm no bottom. Yeah, right. I have a better idea. Why don't you fight me right now, and we end this once and for all? Forget it. I'm not about to risk dirtying my beautiful hands with your nonsense. Unlike you, who's made of filthy rags, my perfect porcelain body requires much more delicate care. Wow, judgmental. I'm no bottom. No, I am no bottom. Lies. Ooh. Chessboard pieces. I suppose it was my mistake trying to reason with you. I think it's best I return to the hall. Guards, get this filthy ragdoll out of my sight. Uh-oh. I can hold LB to block? Oh. Okay. Can I jump and attack? I can, but... Oh, why? Why is another attack? Oh, it's a strong attack. But it's slower. Okay. LT is the dodge. Oh, interesting. Wonder if I have charge attacks. I would more than happily bottom to Valina. Of course. Of course. Equipment. Pins. What are pins? Okay. Interesting. They kind of just plop you into the middle of a game. They had the Steam Machine at 600 for the basic model and 800 for the upgrade. That was right before the RAM shortage. I'm guessing it's now 800 for basic and 1000 for the upgrade. Probably. Yeah. What? Oh. I don't even know what these red coins do. Or red buttons. Ooh. Inspect? This gate is blocking my way. There must be some way to open it from the other side. From the other side? Okay. So another pathway. Yeah, RAM prices have... Ugh. Not just RAM, but also GPUs, right? Why does this game feel like you are playing on Wi-Fi while someone else is downloading a game and your attacks cause your PC to bottleneck the CPU? I'm not sure what you mean. Is like the stream lagging, you mean? On my OBS, it seems like everything's fine. What's this purple fire? Ow. So I can lock on to the enemies. That's very useful. Oh, did I die? Wow, I was not paying attention to my health. Don't forget the plushie. When you die, you lose half of your buttons. Go back to where you've... Wait, is this a Souls-like? Wait, what? What do you mean I lose half my buttons? Go back to where you fell and pick up the plushie to get them back. But be careful, if you die before retrieving it, the buttons will be lost forever. That's a Souls thing. That's a Souls mechanic. Although it doesn't play like a Souls game. Interesting. Nah, it's just a combat? I mean, I think the combat's fine. Let me go run after my plushie then. I think I went this way. And then over here? Right? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I got it. So I'm guessing my buttons are my souls, and I spend my button souls for upgrades. Oh. Can't open it from this side. Maybe I just opened the door then. Use the rocking chairs to save your progress and recover health. Oh, that's a big-ass chair. You can use it to stand up, fast travel, and Luna's house? Oh, I can't even access Luna's house. Oh, can't fast travel either. Well, it's just a demo. When you land a hit, it has that stutter effect? You mean when the camera shakes as soon as I land a hit? I guess? Although it doesn't bother me. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Alice Madness Returns, that old video game from like 10, 15 years ago. It's an Alice in Wonderland game. Oh god. Wow, okay. Holy, okay. Oh, wow. Not messing around. Oh, so he dodges out of my moves. This guy is smart. He counterattacks.
Executions. When an enemy is weakened, an icon will appear above their head. Approach and press the grab button to finish them off with a brutal final attack. Executions always grant a healing needle. Oh. Cool. Take that. Chess is for suckers and chumps. Hit some objects in the environment to activate mechanisms. Yeah, shakes. Freezes for like 0.2 seconds. Probably to create the effect of like an impact. Yeah. Very common in character action games. What am I doing? Oh. This game also kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. A little bit. But without the, you know, the RPG stuff, selecting your spells and all that. Hey, Maru, how's it going? I was playing a bunch of demos tonight, dude. I've gone through DekaDuck. I've played Neo Junk City. I've played Pizza Kid. What else? Forgot what else I played. Out of all the games that I've played so far tonight, Neo Junk City was the most fun. That game is really cool. I would recommend that game. If you like Undertale, give that one a look. It's got the same humor and writing style of Undertale, but it's a point and click. It's got on-rails shooting segments and racing sections. It's got a lot of mini games. It's a mystery thriller set in a sort of cyberpunk world. Very grimy. Whoa. I loved it. Kingdom Hearts is what I thought as well when I saw the art style and the character model. I was thinking, yeah, Kingdom Hearts and Nightmare Before Christmas with the Tim Burton stuff. I just checked RAM prices for my Alienware laptop. To get 32 gigabytes, it's $450. Jeez. I'm glad I grabbed my RAM, my 32 gig RAM, back when it was way, way cheaper. I think I got that altogether for 150? I don't remember. I got it 2 years ago. Very lucky that I got my new PC 2 years ago. And right before, you know, all this nonsense happened. Got my new PC just before the RAM price hike. Nice. Labor of love games, yeah. Pizza Kid needs some work. I tried Pizza Kid, and I think that one out of all the ones that I tried tonight was the least impressive because of how weird it felt to move around and do some of the moves. Like jumping was weird. But it shows promise. I'll keep following it to see if it improves. Pizza Kid is that beat 'em up. Nice chill game. Very relaxing. I wonder if I can get lost in this game. Is there a map that I can access? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's in 3D. Ooh. Well, that's very helpful. Yeah.
I wonder if this is a like a Metroidvania. Hmm. Gonna hop out. Collab time. Enjoy your evening, VB. All right. Take care, Fapawan. Thanks for coming on by and hanging out with us. Have fun with your gaming session. Man, I really, too, addicted to the Castlevania-style 2D maps. Oh, it's totally listed as a... Oh, it's listed as a Metroidvania. Oh, well, there you go. What are these floating heads? Ah! I was not paying attention to my health again. How far back did I... Oh no, how far back is this? Alright, I gotta go... this way? Let me make sure this is the way. Alright. Yeah, it's the top tag and they wrote it in the description themselves. Oh wow, I somehow missed that. You know what it is? I discovered it through YouTube. I found it on YouTube and I immediately, you know, downloaded the demo. I don't think I bothered reading the description on the Steam page. YouTube, for once, is being useful and recommending me indie games. Random ones, but hey, that's what I'm into these days. Oh, I gotta do this again? So you gotta be very careful. You can't just attack willy-nilly. Ooh. I do enjoy that platforming. You know, if the original Metroid had a 2D Metroidvania map, I might have had a shot at beating it. Yeah, that's the only thing that's preventing me from trying out Super Metroid, is the lack of a map. If I were to play that game, I need some serious hand-holding. I need people to tell me where to go. I don't think I would be like, I would be a lot more lenient on the backseating with that one. What the? Wait, hold on. I need my souls. So let's go this way? Yeah. Souls. What is that? Damn, I gotta be closer. I wonder if I can air dash. I can. Okay, that's gonna be useful. Oh, wow. Oh. That doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do with that? Can't hurt the eyeballs. Super Metroid totally started having the maps. It did? Someone told me it didn't have a map. Well, now I'm confused.
I was fed misinformation. It's a puzzle. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. I'm great at puzzles. Does that? No, that doesn't work. Does that work? That looks like it works. No. That looks a little off right there at the edge. Unless I turn the entire thing around? No. Maybe if I turn this. Oh, there you go. Got it. Grab. A ranged weapon that can be used to destroy magical barriers? That's what I need. Sewing pins. Of course. RT is to throw them. Whoa! Whoa! Hence the name of the genre not coming from Metroid. Super Metroid plus Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, are the first two with the 2D Metroidvania maps. It's why they are the origin of the genre, not Metroid nor Castlevania 2. Despite totally being a Metroidvania, neither had maps. Wait, neither had maps? I told you that Metroid doesn't have a map, but I mean Metroid 1, not Super Metroid. Oh, I thought Super Metroid is Metroid 1. That's... okay. Alright. So then, what does that make Super Metroid? Is that Metroid 2? Okay, Metroid and Super Metroid are different games. Super is 3. I see. It's Metroid 3. Okay. Alright, confusion's cleared. I didn't know that. NES 1. Game Boy 2. Super Nintendo 3. It's the third game in the series. I see. Now I go back over here, aim, and like that. Ah. Not sure what these do. Some objects in the environment can be dragged. With grab? Oh, I see. Why would I be able to move this? What is the point? Platforming? Maybe? Let's see, if I can jump over here. Do I need to drag that over here? Oh, okay, I see. I assumed you knew. No wonder you read the above paragraph weirdly. Yeah, because I didn't. Yeah, NES Metroid, where you see that it's girl. That was the original. Had no map, and was not Super Metroid, because not on Super Nintendo. Okay. Should have known that. Grab this. Put it over here. Metroid 2 for the Game Boy, you would hate it? So it sounds like I would hate Metroid 1 and 2? Damn. Probably. Yeah, it seems like anything past the Super Nintendo era,
I would probably despise. Oh, I made it. There you go. What's this? Fish? What do you mean? Reina's diary. How long have I been here? There's no way of knowing. The light never changes. Always white, always the same. I look through the windows and the landscape remains frozen, as if the world were nothing more than a still painting behind the glass. Why was I sent to this lonely place? There is no answer, only empty rooms and a silence that grows thicker with each passing day. I have stopped opening certain doors, not because I fear what I might find, but because I no longer expect to find anything at all. As time goes on, the palace changes. Not as something living would, but as if something inside it has begun to give away. The walls bend at angles that did not exist before. The floor creaks with a new rhythm, as if it were breathing on its own. It is beginning to break, not all at once, slowly as if some invisible pressure were squeezing it from the outside, or from within, as if this world were a box poorly sealed. Sometimes, damn, how long is this? Sometimes I think I hear my own thoughts bouncing off the walls, but with voices that are not mine. You're crazy, I get it. Okay. Damn. A lot of reading. Metroid 2 is extremely zoomed in with no map and tedious exploring. You would hate that one for sure. That's fair. I do hate getting lost, so... Open? It's closed. I must find another way. Oh! That's the other way. And that's back outside? Wait, what? I just went around in a circle. Alright, where else do I go then? There's a red door. So what does that red door mean? It's blocked. With those boards there, there's no way through. So I can't go through the boards. Then maybe I keep exploring? I don't have any fish to put into that fish box. Metroid 1, you just start inside an interior cave, no explanation. And 2 feet to your left is immediately the morph ball to get you going. The game has a lot of really, really tall column rooms to separate the areas because they didn't have elevators or anything. Also, hilariously, the end of the game is directly above the start. But obviously you don't know that and can't get there. Huh. That must have been fun to discover back then. Super Metroid itself has a recap of the previous 2 games in the opening, in the intro anyway, so you're not missing anything. Oh, sweet. That's good. I played the very first Metroid game, technically, was Metroid Prime. However, that's what got me into the series. After playing Metroid Prime, I played Metroid Zero Mission. That was on the GBA. That one's a remake of another game. Which one did that remake? Did it remake Metroid 1, or did it remake Super Metroid, or some other game? I know Zero Mission was a remake, but I forget which one it remade. Not this way. Ooh, red door. Ooh. There's a person over here. What? Super Metroid, you actually land on an exterior surface and you exit from the iconic ship as an initial save point and the hub point. It's much more playable and the vertical rooms are less huge because of the elevators. OG. Alright, the original Metroid 1. Yeah, I liked playing Metroid Zero Mission. Did you play Symphony of the Night? No, not yet. I have not yet. Would probably be a good Halloween game. I can probably save it for October. Talk. Jesus, those are some furry boobs. I mean... Hi, welcome to my shop. Would you like to see something? Is there anything you need? How strange. Your face isn't in my database. Oh, that's very curious. No one told me there more thread bearers would be coming. Wait a minute. What do you mean by thread bearers? Well, according to my sensors, inside you there's a fragment of the thread of life. Just like the other thread bearers I've seen around here. My name is Kat. I was built to help the thread bearers with anything they need. So if you have that fragment, it means you're one of them too. Are you? Or maybe I'm mistaken. Sorry, that happens to me sometimes. They're just flopping around all over the place, dude. They're wibbly wobbly. I think I'm starting to understand what you mean. Yeah, I guess I am one of those thread bearers too. Though honestly, I only arrived recently, and I'm still not sure how things work around here. Maybe you could fill me in. Really? Oh, yes, of course. I'd love to help you. It's my favorite thing to do. A long time ago, the Threadbearers used to come to my shop and give me buttons and gears in exchange for useful things. They were so lovely. I used to use them to build many things. Machines, gadgets. Some of them still work, though they make strange noises sometimes. But then, suddenly, they stopped coming, and I ran out of buttons, out of customers, and had nothing new to build. Did you beat Zero? Yes. Yeah, I beat Zero Mission. I beat Zero Mission, Fusion, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, Metroid Prime Hunters. I played Prime 3, but I didn't finish it. And I played Other M, but that was trash. That's about it, I think. Me-side for Halloween? Me-side? Oh, Me-side! Yeah, that's another... You know what? I'm gonna forget again if I don't write that down. Here we go. If it goes on sale, for cheap enough, then yeah, I can save that for a Halloween stream too. Never mind, I just read that it's way easier than the OG, a true remake. Yeah, it completely redesigns the levels and everything from what I've heard. You had directions and more items and saving, yeah. And a map, yep. OG, you had none of that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Buttons and gears, huh? Maybe I could get you some, if you give me something in return. Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I know what I can give you. Did you see some of the mechanical creatures around here? I built them a long time ago, so most of them are probably in hibernation by now. If you bring me buttons and gears, I can give you special tokens. They're their favorite food. If you feed them, they'll wake up and they'll probably want to give you something in return. They've always been very grateful. Alright, that sounds interesting. So I guess we have a deal. By the way, my name is Rin. What a lovely name. Nice to meet you, Rin. I have saved your face in my database now, so you can buy whatever you like. Okay. You can use the dispensers to get fish tokens. Oh, that's what I need. What in the... Give it to a mechanical creature to receive a reward. Alright, buy? It's a 3D printer. Huh. Can I buy anything else? This is all lore stuff. Okay. You also start from the ship like Super. And now the start is above the end. So you can evacuate to the ship. I guess so. So yeah, you'd be fine with Super Metroid. Zero Mission just looks like the OG got Super treatment. Well, Super didn't have much direction, but you know. Oh, okay. Then I probably would start with Super Metroid at some point. What comes after Super Metroid? At one point, what are all the games that lead up to Metroid Fusion? Because I know I've beaten Metroid Fusion. Oh, I forgot to mention, I also beat Metroid Dread. That came out a few years ago. Metroid Dread was the new game that came out on the Switch. Can I buy another one? Oh, too expensive. Okay. In terms of release, yeah, sure. Fusion, oh, Fusion was after Super. Oh, wow. Man, they really did not make that many Metroid games. That makes me sad. Nintendo clearly hates Metroid. Let's go back over here. 8-year disappearance. Damn, dude. And we're like... That was back then. Yeah. Oh, well, the chronology, I think I have an idea of where all the stuff, you know, takes place. I think it's Metroid 1, 2, Super Metroid, I'm guessing, slash... Oh yeah, Zero Mission is Metroid 1. All of that, the OG Metroid games. Then I believe it's Metroid Prime 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then Metroid Fusion and Metroid Dread. Dread is the latest one in the timeline. Prime is the in-between games. Zero Mission was 2 years after Fusion. Well, yeah, it came out after Fusion, but it takes... Obviously, it takes place way before that. Canonically. Increases the attraction range of buttons. Oh, wait. Then that means I played Fusion first. I must have played Fusion before Zero Mission. Open your inventory to equip the pins you've obtained. What does that do? Oh, like a magnet. Cool. Well, I got that power up. That's neat. Where else do I go? There's a blue dot over here, so that means I need to backtrack. So this way. I'm assuming the blue dot is where I need to go. This guy just walked past. I'm talking to him. He's like asking me if it's safe to burn the chips as he's dialing 911 on his phone. I'm like, yeah, it's safe. You're just burning chips. The hell? What does he think you're doing? Oh. Whew. That's not good. That is not good. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, it gives me pins, maybe? Ah, I'm dead again! Ooh, you stupid little... Gotta go grab it again? It's right over there. No one has seen that on a driveway before? Huh. As long as you're, you know, burning them safely and, you know, the fire's contained. Obviously. Damn, I need to go all the way back for the green dot. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is.
And what do I need? Another fish token? Well, I can't even enter through here. So even if I had the fish token, there's nothing I can do. Let me see. That's a fish token. I can't go that way. Where else do I go? Huh. It seems like every other path is blocked. I don't know where else to go. Wow. Cement surface, tessellated. How many demos are left? Just this one and the newest update for Super Alloy Crush. That's it. I might actually call it for this demo soon, because I don't know where it ends. Just like a Metroidvania, I'm lost. Just like a Metroidvania. I want to see if there's at least a boss fight or something. Maybe if I go this way? This is new. Oh, this definitely looks different. Oh, this is a save. In the Art of War, he says to use fire as a last resort because it terrifies people. In Sun Tzu's Art of War. Then it went to Prime, so true, Metroids died there till Samus Returns in 2017. Did you happen to play that? Samus Returns? Wait, Samus Returns? I don't know. Let me look that up. Samus Returns. What the hell? What is this? What the hell is this? Metroid Samus Returns is a 2017 Nintendo 3DS remake of the Game Boy's Metroid 2. What? I did not know the existence of this game, dude. But it had to be on the 3DS. I don't have a 3DS anymore. And emulating that is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, man. Oh. I missed out. Yeah, looked it up. So it looks like the true 2D timeline of releases is Metroid 86, Metroid 2 91, Super Metroid 94, Fusion 2002, Zero Mission, Metroid 1 Remake, yeah, 2004, Samus Returns 2017, wow, and Dread 2021. Yeah, I played Dread. I never knew about Zero. You never knew about Zero Mission or Returns. Metroid died for you after Super. Damn. You did not like Metroid. 2, 3, 4. Or maybe you just liked Super Metroid. Never touched the 3D ones. I loved the Metroid Prime games. That's how I got into Metroid in the first place. I remember when I was like 11 or 12 years old, 11 or 12, I visited my cousin in Texas and he had a GameCube. And that's how I got into the GameCube in the first place. He introduced me to Zelda Wind Waker and Metroid Prime, and I fell in love with those games. No, I never got to touch much Super, didn't own it, but I vicariously lived it through others. Oh, fair enough. Have you heard about those demos that come in on a game disc, but you could glitch it and play the whole thing? Or speed run it so fast you can complete it? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Nah. Boss fight? This seems like a boss arena.
a horse. What? It's a three-eyed horse. What? Whoa! Okay, all right. I can't block that? It's unblockable. I have to dodge it. Holy moly. What are you doing, video game? I'm having fun! What? Quick time events. Some enemies can only be executed with a quick time event? What? Okay. Hey. Whoa. X. What is this, Stellar Blade? That was like some Stellar Blade animations right there. Or, like, camera work. Oh. No! Oh, you little... Alright, alright, alright. That's gotta be the end of the demo. Yeah, this would probably be the end of the demo. For sure. This is the right way. Yeah, it is. Weird question. If you could adopt a hurricane or a tornado from history, but it's a tornado musume? Which one would you choose? What? I don't know how to answer that. I'm not an expert on tornadoes and hurricanes. What? A tornado girl? Now I've heard everything. I don't know. I'm still coming to the terms that there's an anime about a vending machine that gets sent to another world. I can't follow all this, tornado girls. What? Maybe Katrina? Maybe. I jumped. What? These Stellar Blade animations. I'm gonna take care of the small fry. Oh, you little... Here we go. Whew, that was a cool boss fight. Actually had me, you know, focus and learn. Oh boy. Oh my god, I like totally wiped out New Orleans that one time. And you know, it's kind of like my bad, but my dad was just being ugh. And you know, New Orleans could have just moved over a little. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that one anime from the 2000s. What was it called? Hetalia? You know, the one about where all the anime boys were the countries or whatever? I think it was called Hetalia. Hetalia, yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna read the lore because at this point, you know, it's kind of pointless. It's a demo after all. If I were to get into the lore of the game, then I would prefer it like be when I actually play through the game proper. Wait, is there more? Is there more? Wow, this is a chunky demo. This is a chunky demo, dude. I'm gonna go backwards to see if there's another way, if there's like an end to this demo. If not, then I'll just call it here and move on to the next game. That said, this game's alright. It's okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, I got what I needed out of this game. It's interesting. I like the vibe and the aesthetic. I like the art style. The combat's not bad either. It's very like super easy version of Souls or character action gameplay. It's like Kingdom Hearts actually. I can see myself playing through this. Although I did not expect it to be a Metroidvania. I did not know. Thank goodness it has a map though with icons and everything. That helps me out a lot. Okay, not bad. Not a bad game. I liked it. Let me check for you? Sure. Yeah, you can. Thanks. When England is a pagan and summons Russia out of a pentagram. That show was fun. No, there's no video or anything? Never mind? Okay. Keep the tornado girl in a fish tank. Alright. Okay. Interesting video game. I'll continue to follow it. Certainly a lot more fun than that Pizza Kid demo. Alright. One more thing to do before I end the stream, and that's to play the new update on Super Alloy Crush. They added a new level in the early access version, so I want to check that out. There's like 2 or 3 new bosses. It's another beat-em-up game with an anime art style. Let's go Super Alloy Crush. Where are you? There you are. Says there's a final boss on the area where I was at. So don't know how much more, but it's just this one stage. Oh, shoot. I mean, it's getting late. It is getting late. So I'm pressed for time. I just want to check out, you know, one more game before I end the night. Yeah, I'm pulling up another YouTuber to see how much. All right, for sure. Appreciate it. Super Alloy Crush. I'm going to change the category on Twitch in just a second. By the way, Virtua Unlimited also has a demo. The game that is similar to Mega Man X. Virtua Unlimited? Give me a second. First, let me change the category on Twitch. Super Alloy
Crush. Done. Okay. All right. We got Crush changed. And let me check on Steam. Is it on Steam? Virtua Unlimited. Oh, I already wishlisted this game. What is this? I don't even remember. Oh, I think we talked about this before. Yeah. Yeah. It has a demo. You're right. I can save that for another demo night. Yeah. Although this game came out already in 2024, a couple of years ago. Okay. 15 to 20 minutes left on it, looks like. Oh, knowing me, it's probably going to take like half an hour because I usually take longer. You know what I mean? That's fine. I mean, I got, what I needed out of that. Start right here. Single player. Haven't had the chance to try out multiplayer yet. I'm gonna play Mew because that's who I'm used to. Yeah, Mew is the melee character and the other guy is the Mega Man character. New intel obtained. Do I need to talk to anybody? No. Did I talk to you? No. No. Alright. Then I just go straight into the next level. Forgot how I do that. Right here? Sortie. Oh, adventure mode. This is new. A gameplay mode focused on fast-paced action with both enemies and player mechanics specially adjusted. In this mode, prep value is fixed to its default setting, while the supporter system and chip bonuses are disabled. However, powerful upgrades and skill mutations can still be discovered through exploration during the adventure. Each run features branching paths that lead to different encounters and bosses. Whoa! Be warned, once you enter the next area, you cannot return to the previous ones. Adventure mode rewards evolved skills, enhanced chips, and large amounts of cosmic coins. So this is the end game mode, I guess. Once you're finished with playing the actual story mode, you can go back and play the harder version of the game, which is adventure mode, it sounds like. Cool. I'll say that game felt a little sparse. Yeah, a little bit. If it had more, oomph to it, I probably would have pushed on through to the end of the demo. It wasn't nearly as interesting as some of the other ones that I played. 3D doesn't help it in that regard. I think they should have made a tighter 2D experience. Either that or they could have just opened up the levels a little more because it felt slightly claustrophobic. No, claustrophobic is not the right word. The levels were just too narrow for the combat, right? So it felt a little weird moving around in tight spaces. It's not a bad game. It's still interesting. But yeah, I agree with you. A little sparse. Yeah, I have it wishlisted. I'll check out the Virtua Unlimited game at some point in the future. Ultimate? What is this? Huh. Battle Frenzy is the endless battling mode. Story. Alright. So I want to go to Star Corridor. That's where I left off of. Stardust. Felt like uninteresting boxes. 3D wasn't utilized other than to be 3D. It's 3D because of the combat, I feel. Just because they wanted to make a 3D action game. But it also slapped on the Metroidvania stuff. I think it would have been fine without the Metroidvania, and they kept the combat, kept the platforming, maybe the puzzles,
and opened up the level design a little more to make it larger to fit the combat. Exactly, yeah, they wanted the combat. After a long time in the subspace corridor, the Rangers still hadn't found the exit. This route is taking forever. When do we reach the next rest stop, starport? Is something wrong? Why are we still on the highway?
Something feels wrong. Did I mess up the controls somewhere?
Wait, what's that space rift up ahead? I feel like I've seen it several times already. Damn it, this is a spatial loop. We're trapped. Warning, passage rift detected again. What should we do now? Looks like we don't have a choice. Max out the shields. We're going straight through.
Oh, not again. We almost got torn to shreds last time.
Relax, we've upgraded. This time we'll be fine. The rift in the subspace corridor connects to an ancient battlefield sector known as the Cosmic Bermuda. Oh. Ethereal creatures who lost their physical bodies here and drifters from other worlds across the universe are now watching the intruders. Different from what we expected, this is an ancient war ruins space sector. We'll have to physically determine the route coordinates directly to pass through here safely.
Maybe this is the real reason most explorers gave up on finding clues about AE-38.
In the war that created these ruins, many beings abandoned their physical bodies and became ethereal entities, remaining here ever since. Are those ghosts? I really want to know what ghosts are like. Can you grab one for me? No, that would be harassment. Hey, don't say that. They're probably just a special kind of creature. If I see one, I'll beat it up and bring it back for you. That's not any better. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Also, how do I... There we go. That's cool artwork. I dig the art style. They can only exist by possessing objects and still need physical forms to influence reality. Alright, enough talk. I'm leaving the route confirmation to you guys. Be careful. Contact the ranger immediately if anything unusual happens. Video gaming. Here we go. Alright, gotta remember what my buttons do. So this is my attack button. This is my dash. Whoa! Oh, that costs meter. I see. Up is probably... No? Oh, LB is my support button. Okay. B is my ultimate. Okay, B is ultimate. Alright. Very simple controls. Not very hard to, relearn, I think. Space Bermuda? Why Jace? Isn't that near Space Australia? Nah, mate, that's near Space Florida. Space Florida. I miss Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh. Oh, they're still missing some sound effects, it seems. Or maybe they're just a little too toned down. What am I supposed to do here? I need to go down? I don't... Oh, I see. There we go. Got it. Now what? Do I do it again? How did I get down here? Do I spam the down button? Oh, I have to press down and A at the same time. I see. There you go. Whoa. Yeah, is it me or is the sound effect muted? No, SFX volume is fine. Kelly learned Power Upper. I'm not playing Kelly. The game keeps giving me Kelly power-ups and I'm not even playing the character. I'm playing Mew. What in the world? What? Oh. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell the difference between the foreground and the background. Can't go up that. What the hell? It's a little odd. This level design's a little weird. Whoa. I can probably raise the SFX volume a little bit. A little better. Nice. Oh, there's a laser. Yeah, as far as beat 'em ups go, I think I'm having a lot more fun playing this than the Pizza Kid game, because movement here feels a lot more palatable. Ow. And you can do a lot more crazy moves. Oh, don't get near that. Wait, there we go, got it. Whoa, I forgot I had that. Ever played Final Fight? Funny that you mentioned it. Sky actually recommended that game to me, and I played a little bit of it in Street Fighter 6. When I was playing Street Fighter 6 the other night, Final Fight was in a like Easter egg in a cabinet somewhere in the World Tour mode. So I played a little bit of that and played Mike Hager. I'll probably play that one of these days. What in the world? Did I miss anything? I did. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. For 12 seconds, yeah, I mean, like, I didn't want to get distracted. I was playing Street Fighter.
that a boss? Ooh. No wonder I've had this feeling of being watched the whole time. Turns out there's a huge one right here. It's staring at me. Snap out of it! Don't make eye contact with that thing! I feel kind of out of it. Snap out of it! This enemy has psychic interference traits. Stay sharp. I am in a seriously terrible mood. I'm totally fired up right now. I am furious! Oh. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. It's dangerous. They can manipulate your mind. Just rip it to shreds. I am Angie. Whoa. Pooping out TVs? I think I have to keep busting up the trash that's surrounding. Whoa, at it. Whoa, I can jump through it. Interesting. Whoa, okay, wow. What? Woo. Like I'm in the circus. Ow, that hurts. All right, I can't keep touching those things. Food, thank you. Uh-oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, I can dodge it. Have fun for the rest of the night. I'm on my way for the family vacation. Rest well. All right. Have fun with your vacation, Itchmug. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll catch you later. Oh. Damn it. I'm out of energy. Take this. What in the world is happening? What is... Getting deja vu. I need health. Ah! I need health! 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 Thank you. Oh. Wow. I don't have any energy. I need that. Oh, I can... Cool, so I can crawl underneath that. I'm able to dodge it. One second, I'll read your messages in just a moment. I'm almost done with the boss fight, I think. Yeah, we're like 30... We got 75% of the health bar down. Wow. Damn it. Ooh, I baited it. So you can bait it. Oh my god. We're fine. Wait, there's more? I thought I was almost done with the... Damn, this boss has a lot of health. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We're cool, we're cool. Damn it. Ooh, that gives me invincibility. Oh. Not enough invincibility. Too many health bars! Ah! Oh my god, too many lasers! Oh, so many lasers. Oh. Okay, now I can catch up. Whew. That was a fun fight. What do we have over here? For beat 'em ups, there's not much good stuff out there from what I could find other than Fight and Rage and Street of Rage 4. There's also one with thick monster girls, and people swear it's good, but I don't know, man. Not sure about that. Haven't played it. Thick monster girls, huh? Do you know what it's called? TMNTs. I've heard TMNT's pretty good. The new TMNT beat 'em up I found is 2 Simon Says-y. Simon Says? Beat 'em up? I don't know. I don't get how that works. If it's, you know, Simon Says. Ooh. The new TMNT is a quality game, for sure, though. Take a look at it. Any new stuff around here? Quick drop, I don't need that. What about skills? Any new skills? Dash, nightmare feed. I'll keep what I have for my loadout, for my health and my super. I can increase my mini ranger level 3. What would that do? Oh, it increases my support slots. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And that way I can equip more, right? How do I equip more? Oh, right here? Here we go. So now I can include another health one. Or super EP. You know what? I'll grab the EP. Yeah, so now I have 2 health bars. I'm sorry. I have 2 health supports and 2 super supports. Give me more super. Cool. I found the game. It's called Maiden Cops. Maiden Cops. Have you heard of the game Lost Kingdoms? No, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Maiden Cops. It's a beat 'em up. What the hell is this, hentai? Hold on, wait, what? This game is marked, it's marked as frequent nudity and sexual content. I mean, I see the thick anime girls, yeah.
probably something that I cannot stream. It would probably get me banned. I would probably play it, but stream it? No. Oh. Bookmarked? I mean, yeah. I'm all for, like, you know, a raunchy hentai game or whatever, or a fan service game. I just can't stream it. You think it's not, though? I mean, it's marked with it. There's no actual nudity, it seems? I'll probably have to, like, do some research. Not that kind of research, but actual research to see what people say about it. See if it actually, you know, is safe to stream or not. Does have an empty category on... It has a category on Twitch? I would rather be safe. I gotta go, you know, research it if I were to play it. Let's go save. And then we'll go to the next level. Story. Abyss. From Reddit, there's no real nudity in it. It's just the usual jiggly women in barely their clothes. The most risque part, in my opinion, is some of the artwork you can buy in the maiden department shop. But again, nothing nude or X-rated. Oh. So like Senran Kagura or Neptunia or whatever. Those kind of games. How come I'm walking? Hold on. Could have sworn I had auto run. Weird. No, I wasted my... That's gonna cost me. Yeah, I don't know why I'm walking. What am I missing over here? Air one keyboard. Sorry, I'm just trying to find out why I'm walking. Oh, here we go. No? No. Well then. This is a problem because I don't know how to run. I did it again. There we go. Double tapping doesn't make me run. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a toggle. I pressed the right trigger to toggle it. Okay, that solves it. All right. No idea if it's good though. What I'm sure is good through... What I'm sure is good is Fight and Rage and... Fight and Rage, I never heard of it. I'll have to look that up too. It's a FromSoft game. It's similar to Dark Souls, but for the GameCube. Play as a princess who captures enemies and can use them as summons or attacks in a playing card deck thing. Playing card deck? Lost Kingdoms. If this is a card game, I don't know if I would enjoy that. Let me see. Lost Kingdoms? Well, it's not on Steam. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. Some gameplay on YouTube does seem safe. Hold on. I'm not gonna watch the entire thing. I'm just gonna, like, see a snippet of it. What? Hold on. The first thing that I see. The first thing that I see. Skipping forward, skipping forward. Skipping forward. I want to see combat. Alright. Oh, they have a CRT filter thing. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Is that all she can do? Let me fast forward. Oh, there's more. Wow, you can pick up items and use them as weapons. There's environmental obstacles, like that sewer thing popped out and hit her. This looks actually competent. Hell, this actually even looks more fun than Pizza Kid. Not to like keep bashing on Pizza Kid. I have qualms with that movement with that game. But this looks pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll definitely add it to my wish list. Standard beat 'em up thing, yeah. You'll find the environmental things and pick up weapons and stuff like TMNT, X-Men, Final Fight, and many more. Oh, okay. It's a staple. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. It's on Steam. Yep, I got it wishlisted. Check out Fight and Rage while you're at it. It's top tier stuff. Fight and Rage. Fight and Rage. Fight and Rage. It's another beat 'em up game. This one has chibi characters. The character sprites are a lot smaller. This looks cool. Hold on, I'll put it on screen. Whoa, that better not be nudity. Okay, it's not. Alright, I was worried about this part right here. I was like, wait. Damn. CRT filters are pretty popular. You just see them all on the beat 'em up games. You can fight on surfboards? That's crazy. Yeah, alright. That looks pretty sick. Sure. Wish listed. Why not? There you go. TMNT has entered the chat. I feel like I gotta play some more of the old school beat 'em up games before I play even more of the newer ones. That was very TMNT coded? Oh, was it? Okay. Moves were limited back in the day. Hell, you saw grapple in Final Fight was, yeah, you just walk up to them. From the lack of buttons, I see. So weapons and sewers and such spiced it up. Cool. Go. Oh, you know what? There is another beat 'em up game that I do have wishlisted too. It's made by Way Forward. The guys who made Shantae. They also made a game called River City Girls. That looks pretty interesting too. I also have that wishlisted. Damn. We're just gonna be playing a bunch of beat 'em ups, aren't we? Go. Got an augment chip. Is that a Grim Reaper? It is. Huh. TMNT was so damn good. Hard as balls to win on finite lives, because designed for quarter sucking. Thankfully, console release just lets you continue forever. That's probably the version I'm going to be playing then. Yeah. Let's go left. Or no, let's go right. Yeah. Also, hilariously, in most of those multiplayer beat-em-ups, there was friendly fire or friendly punching. Damn. You can pick up teammates and literally throw them at enemies like you were throwing a trash can. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. River City Girls is okay. It looks kind of neat. Any of those newer Steam games got rid of the stuff that made old school beat 'em ups annoying or outdated by today's standards? I do appreciate having infinite lives though. I just care about, you know, if the gameplay and combat feel good. And if there's enough enemy variety. Ow. If a game feels too easy, I can always just, like, raise the difficulty to, like, hard mode or something. Yep. Oh. Mew learn Frenzy combo. Return to the Ranger and switch to states and skills. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. Cool. Every time you say River City, you take me back to NES days? River City? Why? Is River City like a reference to something else? Old school ones have a tendency to be unfair on purpose. You can't even get up, so they are made in a way that you memorize all the spawns. Oh, that does sound a little annoying, admittedly. It goes way back? Wait, what? Hold on. Did you know River City is a long... No! I thought River City Girls is made by Way Forward. I mean, it's listed under them. That's weird. Because the games that I wish listed are brand new games. They came out in the late 2010s. One of them came out a few years ago. I can't hit him. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's a different game. Maybe they're not related and they just happen to have the same name or a similar name. River City is an old school series called Kunio-kun. Kunio-kun has tons of games of different genres. Oh. They are related? They're related. What? Wait, hold on, what? River City Girls is a modern spin-off and continuation of the classic River City Ransom series, developed by WayForward and Arc System Works? Huh. The games flip the traditional premise. Instead of playing as the boys, Kunio and Riki, rescuing a girlfriend, you play as the girls, Kyoko and Misako. Yeah, that's the one that I wish listed. Setting out to rescue their boyfriends. Oh, that's funny. So it's like a spin on the original games. In fact, Kunio-kun himself is in River City Girls. Oh. Huh. That's funny. I guess they got permission to make River City Girls their own or something? Or maybe it's a Arc System Works property? Nothing over here. Did I go here? No. Gotta go this way. It's a lot of money. Come on. There we go. So the OG series started with the beat-em-ups, but the boys got a pile of other games, including sports games. Oh. It's an Arc Systems... Oh, it's Arc System property. Okay. There's an Uma Musume Kunio-kun game even. The game I played to death was called Crash and the Boys Street Challenge. It was an Olympic-style game, but the sports were all on the streets and involved often beating each other up for coins. Basically, no holds bar gang Olympics. Funny. Man, gotcha. Grab that. Let's go down here. Game's giving me a lot of money. Here's a video when you have a moment. I specifically jumped to the swimming event. Okay, I'll check it out after the level. That game they told you about, the Street Olympics, that's the same game but with the horse girls, official too. Oh. What in the world? Is that a baby? This is a laboratory? These glowing liquids. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Hey, come on over, come on. Come play with us, melt together, and become one with us. Just hand over your body and we can all be together forever.
Oh, that's a psycho baby.
No more misunderstandings, no more barriers. Everyone connected, heart to heart. It feels so good. Dreams become real, reality becomes a dream. Everyone come in together, I'll bring you all in.
This brings back some bad memories. That code 0. Wait, it's charging at us. Boss fight? The hell? I'm not scared of any baby. Ow.
Yeah, destroy this baby!
The baby popped out its eyeballs. Ow.
There we go. Big damage. Big damage.
Oh wow, that hurts. Gotta avoid that. Ah! Oh my god. Being able to move midair, you know, at the press of a button, is so good in this game. Very, very good. I don't know what those weird spikes do. They probably hurt. Oh, oh my god, I died. How many lives do I have? Okay, okay, I have a couple of lives left. We're fine. Oh, I have to attack the tentacles. Okay.
Whoa! What is that?
What did she turn into? I need health. I can't. There we go, got it. Whoa, there it is again! So she's a slime, basically. What? 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 Wait, what is happening over here? Wait, she's just Majin Buu at this point. Oh. Boing. Why is that so funny? Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's very dangerous over here. I need health. I need health very, very badly. Oh my lord. Okay. More? Thank you. Holy. Now she's farting out the spikes. Oh! What the hell, man? Ow. The way she just pops. I'm getting pummeled by a baby. This is embarrassing. Alright, that's all my health. I don't have any more health support things. And I have a couple of lives left. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Got your ass.
Oh no! This is bad, this is bad. Alright, how many do I have? Ooh. I can hurt her when she transforms. Need to clear all this so I have more room to move. Dude, my fingers are getting really tired. They're getting so tired. My controller's gonna break if I mash the RB button any harder. Oh, wow. Is this my last life? Oh my god, this is my last life. Is that it? Holy smokes, that's a hard fight. Oh, that's a hard ass fight. There's just like so many things that are hurting. They're hurting me all over the screen. All right, let me catch up with you guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute the game so that way I can take a look at this. What is this? There's a bunch of videos over here. Okay, I'll click them in order. All right, so what is this? Crash and the Boys Street Challenge NES. You're just fighting in the pool? That's funny. There's like a medieval Kunio-kun and all sorts of stuff. There's even a Toho one. Even a Toho beat 'em up. You're just drowning the poor guy. Killed him by drowning him. That's funny. You love this game. All right. Seems really silly. And this one? What is this? River City Saga. 3 Kingdoms. What? Huh. I guess it takes place in the same city, hence why it's called River City, but just in a different period. Huh. What is this? Yeah, that's weird. Arc System Works. Huh. Nintendo Switch. So this is a newer game. Interesting. What is this? The River City Saga? 3 Kingdoms gameplay. Alright, hold on. It's like taking forever to load. I'm gonna skip ahead. I just want to see gameplay.
What in the world? What? This is not what I expected the game to look like. Seems a little weird. Kunio is Guan Yu, and his horse Red Hair is a motorcycle? And no, it's in ancient China, and he kills yellow turbans with his bike. Wait, what? Did they get isekai'd, or they time traveled or something? I'm at such a loss. I have no idea. That's funny. My thoughts on this fight? Let me see. Many hours later. Yeah. So I think part of the reason why that fight felt so long is because it's partially a roguelite, meaning that I need to replay some of the levels to get stronger and get more abilities, get more damage, get more HP, and yada yada yada. I haven't been doing that, so that boss fight has been elongated as a result. There's also a harder mode, which requires me to play the game even much longer, like adventure mode. Let's go back to the game. I'll try the boss fight one more time. Now that I have knowledge, a little more knowledge about the mechanics, I might be able to get it done without, with just sheer brute force. But if not, then I can probably finish the update in another day. It's getting late. It's past midnight. What happened to the game? Oh, that's right. I muted it. Got it. The original River City is pretty much like that? Really? Oh. I do like the visual style and the sprites in the River City Girls game. There's a 2024 sequel on Switch too. Huh. Stupid baby. So I want to be behind the baby. Getting in front of the baby is bad news. Oh, I got in front. Damn it. Couldn't juggle. Oh, wow. You can do an uppercut. Here it is. Oh boy. That was a very bad spot for me to give myself a carrot. Very, very bad spot. An incredibly stupid decision. I wonder how long the food stays there. Man, I should be juggling the baby, but I'm not. He's doing the Jacko pose. Don't kick the baby. She's kicking me. She's kicking my ass. Where are you? Where'd you? Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. Ooh, right in the face. Only 40 more minutes of this till you get to phase 2. It's not that bad. Just hurting my hands is all. Oh my god. This is a very button mashy game. No, 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 no. I keep falling for that. There's just too much shit on the screen. It's hard to pay attention to everything. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Here we go. Man, I'm not taking advantage of the juggling. I'm doing this because I'm not juggling the baby. Getting destroyed by the thick slime. Ugh. Oh my god. Holy crap, that baby boss, man. Holy shit, that was definitely the toughest one so far. Everything hurts. I've never mashed the shoulder button so hard in my life. Oh, oh my god. Between your SF6 stream and this stream, the random shit I've had to Google up because of all these random conversations has had me on some fever dream searches. Discovering new things. Hey. From that alone, Twitter would lose their mind. Twitter is Twitter. They get upset over anything. Literally anything. Chat, an irritating mood. This void space crap is seriously getting on my nerves. Why do we always get dragged into this kind of crap? You're saying crap a lot. First ambushers, then the Steel Hive, then the Stellar Sect, and now void space too? We already know how to get there. And we just need to get through this place as fast as we can. We've already made progress, so don't rush it. Then how about figuring out another way through instead of sitting there complaining? Easy for you to say. If you've got time to complain, go collect some decent samples instead. Huh? Didn't we already bring back a whole pile for you? Do you have any idea how much trouble that was? Because almost none of that junk was useful.
All right, everybody calm down. At times like this, what you do is set the whole problem aside first. Then take a deep breath and remind yourself what we were originally trying to do. Next, stare off into the distance, tilt your head back, close your eyes, and pinch the bridge of your nose. Once the anger passes, pick the problem back up again, but what? Most of the time you'll come back and find things even worse. Might even be in pieces by then.
What are you even trying to say? That was a whole lot of rambling just to say nothing. Yeah. I was gonna say that. Rambo's is always like this anyway. Can't you say something actually useful for once?
But that's probably how it's actually going to go. I've got a lot of experience with this.
So Rambos can say useful things too. Does that count as useful?
And that's the voice of experience.
I can't even argue with it. He's right. If you lose your temper, things almost always get worse. Fine, but Rambo still talks way too much. I'm gonna beat the hell out of the next enemy I see.
That's the gist of it. Wanting to solve things quickly is fine, but take it out on the problem itself, not everyone around you.
Old men really do love lecturing people, huh? Boring. I'm going to go back to analyzing material samples. I remember there was one unusual sample in what we brought back. I'll help you find it. Okay, thanks. There are so many samples I'm dying here. I'll help too. They left.
I was just trying to help everybody.
If becoming that kind of annoying old man is the alternative,
I'd rather stay immature.
Age gets us all.
You, Kelly, you bastard.
Ew. I'm not sure you should be calling her a baby when she Sailor Moons herself into that ass up pose. Yeah, weird slime monster chick, I guess. Off topic, but in another stream, some dude was playing Toho, and some dude was like, "My dog is pooping blood. What do I do?" Oh, you're worried. Oh, shit. Take the dog to a vet. That's for damn sure. Then the streamer stopped and told him it's not the place for that, and that he's not a vet. I found it pretty funny. Now he cut him off. Well, yeah, I don't know why he's going around asking, that on a stream. Probably a troll. Yeah. Probably trying to, you know, rage bait or drama bait. There's another one? The Terminus Oculus, the consumators, and all the hostile things around here, they're seriously weird. We took them down, but it didn't even feel real. Kelly, you felt that too, right? No. Anyway, if they attack us, we just take them down. What, you're bad with this kind of stuff, Kelly? No, of course not. I've been a space hunter for years. I've seen it all. Ghosts are nothing. Don't ask me about that stuff. If we run into one, we just kill it, that's all. Tell me about the fight. Maybe I can make a more interesting chip out of it. Just check the combat suit logs. If there's anything you don't get, ask Moo. I can, I guess, but... I'm busy, bye. Looks like even space hunters get scared sometimes. Hey, don't tease them too much. We ran into a ghost ship once and it really messed us up. Still messes with him, even now. Still, I'm kind of curious. Moo, can you tell me about the enemies you ran into? Why don't you tell me about the ghost ship first? Go on, tell us. I'd like to hear about that too. What? Ghost stories? Don't leave me out. Kelly and I had just finished a job clearing out void worms, and we were on our way back to the starport to collect the payout. Out of nowhere, a small ship sideswiped us. It only scratched the paint a little, so it wasn't a big deal. But they never contacted us. Didn't speed up, didn't run, just kept flying like nothing had happened. Kelly was pissed. He made me chase them down so we could all at least get an apology and compensation. So we caught up, hooked onto the ship with a grappling cable, and Kelly stormed aboard to demand an explanation. And then? At one point, Kelly's comm cut out, and when he came back on, the signal was awful. Then the feed came back, and somehow he'd taken off his combat suit. He kept trying to get me to come aboard, saying there was something amazing inside. You actually went in there? Of course I didn't. Oh, it was obviously wrong. There's no way Kelly would take off his combat suit in a situation like that. So what happened next? I kept telling him to put the combat suit back on and get back first. And then on the feed, the door behind him suddenly opened. It opened? And what came out? A whole swarm of Kellys came pouring in through the doorway. That's terrifying. What was that? How did you two get out of there? Don't tell me you just grabbed a random Kelly and ran. Hold on, isn't that just the movie we watched before? Ah, so you remembered. What? We literally watched it together last week. Well, I guess I got caught. Ah, he's faking a story. And you two, don't tell me you forgot already. Oh, that movie kept trying way too hard to manipulate the audience's emotions, so I got annoyed and tuned out halfway through. This little girl doesn't get caught up by horror movies. I had my headphones on during the second half, so I kind of missed it. See? The same story feels totally different depending on how you tell it. That's so lame. I'm done with you guys. Anyway, what was the ending? Was there actually anything supernatural going on? Nope. The ending reveals the whole story was just a protagonist hallucinating after the ship collision while dying. That's stupid. Right. Stuff like that just feels like a waste of time to me. Yeah, I agree. See? Yeah, I mean, it did have its good points. I don't know about that. Let me save over here. Confirm. Alright, I think that's it for the night. It's getting way too late. There's actually still one more stage and one more boss in the new update, but I'm getting very tired, and chances are I'm going to be mashing buttons again and having to learn the boss mechanics of the next fight. It's going to take me an hour or so. So I think I'll save that for another night when there's more. When there's another update to the game. And I'll finish up both. It's not even 4 a.m. I mean, very late for you. Extremely late for you. And already, you know, tad late for me. It's almost 1 a.m. over here. I'm getting tired. My finger is hurting, dude. I was mashing the hell out of that controller. I need a rest. And I need some water. No stream tomorrow, obviously, or Saturday. Sunday, I'll be back streaming some Wuthering Waves, checking out the new update for that game. Tuesday, I'll be playing Shantae Risky's Revenge. I'll be finishing it, actually. I'm almost done with that game. Next Thursday, I'll be playing and starting Super Mario 64. Kid died in a sandbox. They thought his waving arms were jutsu techniques. Where the hell? What kind of topsy-turvy town is going... What's going on, man? How you playing Mario, by the way? I'm going to be looking for a decomp. I'm going to see if there's a cleaned-up decomp version of the game. There likely is. If not, then we'll probably emulate it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, undetermined. I need to see if there's a decomp version. A PC port, basically. Very much like what I did with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Some kid believed he was Gara and buried himself. Kids these days. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me. No joke. I mean, I believe you, but man, I have trouble sympathizing because, you know, I mean, that's a parenting issue right there. You gotta blame the parents. His friends buried him? Jesus, dude. What the hell? Again, parents. Freaking parenting issues, I swear. Anyways, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later.